What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You think I'm scared of you? I got nothing to lose anymore. I'm
Nice.
missing my runes.
Ooh.
Why didn't you fuse?
Nothing's more dangerous than a man that lost all his runes.
Wait.
I think 40 damage a swing is diabolical.
Maybe I shouldn't buy that. Maybe I'll just buy that.
I'm just buying a bunch of shit. I'm trying to buy as much shit per round as I can.
Low economy.
Nah, I have the challenge to buy shit. So I just keep
Oh.
buying the cheapest, like the most shit I can buy in a loadout at once.
You are not scary. The jump.
Oh, you that that guy's a bitch.
I agree. That
Yeah,
guy and
yeah,
this guy
shoot
have
his
a lot
body.
in common.
You didn't see that.
Yeah, shoot his body. Yeah. Disrespect him. Yeah. Oh my god, there's everybody there.
Ha ha!
That's such a bad.
Why do I keep going to fight this chamber that keeps killing me when everyone else is absolute dog shit?
Oh no.
Chamber's the only one who kills it. It's because he keeps killing me.
Backwards there. Oh
You
yeah,
gonna stop
it's
feeding
time.
the chamber?
It's time. Oh, it's not time. Okay.
You know you can get up faster if you spam B, right?
Oh really?
Yeah, do you just lay there and wait until your character gets up?
No.
Oh.
But I didn't like spam
You should
there.
be able to roll out of a fall like that pretty quickly.
Okay. Now that I know that,
Oh my god.
I'm gonna say I'm getting it. This guy's dead in the next 3
Bro,
tries.
you hit 60% and
How much
died
you
in
wanna bet?
2 seconds.
How much you want to? How much you want to bet? Yeah, well, I lasted way longer than that earlier.
Bet for what?
I beat him in the next 3 tries.
Hmm.
I'm locked.
I don't really bet, but I'm pretty confident you're not going to. But rugby, what's good, man? You alright, bud?
You're gonna get snipered, dude. For that.
Get fucking rocked by Arena. Oh, my fucking shoulder, dude.
Yeah, that was disrespectful.
Sell your shield and buy me sheriff scrub. There's
Yes.
no way, bro. There's no way. There's no way. Brother.
Oh no.
How was it 22 fucking damage per
Oh,
shot?
that's totally. God, the sound cue made me think it was the tail, bro.
What the fuck,
Mm.
That's
bro?
weird.
I'm so used to my ghost. Didn't know what was happening.
Let's go on.
Alright, here it is. Bucky gameplay. This is how you win. Bucky gameplay, brother. This is how you win, brother. Bucky gameplay.
Hello.
Bucky's top 5 guns. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let me take some blood. Dude, I went so long without getting hit that last run.
Um,
It's locked.
Huh? I didn't hit him at all? Wish I had slow mo. That was some dookie. What? Had the first act kill.
How'd that not kill? I was about to do the craziest thing. You've seen the vision, right?
Mm.
To do the craziest thing. I was gonna flick to him, flick back, hit the other guy, and then turn around and kill the chamber. That was my goal. Chamber was too far away. I wouldn't have killed. No shot I would have killed. It would have been funny, though.
Where are those cameras pointing? The fuck?
To your mom's house. To your mom's house. Ooh, God. Oh, there was still one
He
behind.
flashed him with his dizzy and then ran away. Could just outlive them.
Blitz are quicker.
Cake. Cake.
Cake.
Cake.
Cake.
I wish we could spin it faster. Like just keep hitting the button and it just keep going faster and faster.
Oh, I
That
hit him
guy
too.
got fucked.
What? Dude, I need to stop farting. I've been farting all day. It's crazy. My ass is rotted.
Oh, this
Go,
fucking
go
tail.
fuck her. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, Gappy. Go fuck yourself. Give you a little Bert and Ernie. Go fuck yourself there. Go fuck yourself, Bert.
I keep forgetting about that.
Why did I just hear the Nintendo Switch turn on?
You're shooting again, Bert. Bert. Bert, I thought we talked about using our words, Bert. Bert. Oh no.
How close am I to beating these challenges? Because I fucking hate Valorant already. Oh, 5 more games. I can do it. I believe. I definitely can't. I'll probably get 2 more games in it. I'll get 2 more games in and be like, time for Hearthstone.
I don't know who you think you are, but
If I just throw and make sure I lose 5-0, it won't be that hard. Not like it's any different than what I'm actually doing in game anyway, just throwing.
ooh, so
What? Spamming his tail, bro.
Waiting for that shit, bro. He usually gets way more cancers with that, and
It
he
might
was,
be time to quit.
he was taking it so easy on you with the tail. Until right there. That's when I'm
Alright, I said
that's
3
when I'm
tries.
used to.
Items in Stardew Valley. What's wrong with that?
This is the last try. Oh man. Oh man.
got it under control or what?
Huh?
Did you beat it?
No, this is my last try.
Your last try? Before what?
Before
He
I
takes
get on
my
Valorant.
advice and tries something else.
Oh my
I said
God.
Or you come back to it? You're not giving up.
I'm not giving it. No, I'm not giving it up. I'm saying I said I'll beat it in the next 3 tries. That was my
No, it
bad.
sounds like
You
he's a
didn't get
quitter.
anything, but oh, really? Okay, fine. I mean, I'm not a quitter, bro. I'll literally stay. Okay,
Don't fall for the rage
Dylan,
bait.
Dylan. I don't
fall
know.
for the
I don't know,
rage- don't
Dylan. You
fall
want
for the
to? You
rage.
might ruin
I
it
was
for you.
AFK. I would have taken that back.
Don't fall for the rage bait.
So bad.
No, dude.
What
You
bet?
know I fall for the
The
rage bait.
3-bet bet?
I always fall for the rage bait. You ever
It's too
see
much
somebody?
fun.
Anytime somebody types at me in Marvel Rivals, I
Oh,
fall
yeah.
for it.
You changed up Coral's
What's
water.
cracking? Good looking. What you eating?
You kind of needed
I
that,
was
bro.
eating a
Pissing his
chicken
shit in the
spaghetti
water.
cheesy bake thing
I think it's just because he has
my dad made,
some
but
type of tail that he's
I was
just.
full. So
I gotta remind you that you're not renowned. You are not renowned. So I like when you do that shield attack. Yeah. Give me some free hits.
So much shit happened. I taste Febreze.
What?
You sprayed some Febreze, huh? The air got thin. I could tell. It did. When he'd be
Oh,
pissing
I
and
love
shit,
this
and,
guy.
hey man, fish stink.
he thinks his wife funnier than he is.
Bang. Bang. Oh, you thought. Do that shield attack. Yeah, go ahead. Do another attack. Bam. Free hit.
We'll change your mom.
Bam.
What?
Come on, come on.
Keep this martial gameplay, my brethren.
Think that tail's gonna save you, huh? Tail's gonna fucking save you.
How are you doing, Gigi?
Tell you what. Tail's not gonna fucking save you. Are you stuck?
Oh
He's
my
stuck.
god.
Oh, I was gonna say. No, he's contemplating everything right there. He knew. He knows what he's up against. Oh, too early. Oh, shit.
Shorty.
Oh.
Shorty gameplay.
I don't need another hero after that. If I get hit by tail, I can help me. Come on, come on. Let's go.
Which version of Final Fantasy is this? This is Final Fantasy 22.
Oh, you fucking bitch.
Elden
Let's go.
Fantasy.
Let's go.
No fucking
Dude.
way you died by that.
You gotta hit
He
nods
does
right
so
there.
much damage, bro. He does so much
Yeah.
damage.
Because
He
you
does-
are under level.
GG's, brother. You tried. It's time.
Bro, he said I'm a quitter. He called me a quitter, bro. I'm almost like
No, you're
Timothy,
not.
they keep going.
There's no point. You're good enough to beat him. You just need a bit more damage. Fuck it.
That's not what you were saying earlier.
Yeah, because it was funny then. Now it's sad.
That's fucked up.
No, you're good, bro. Do what you want to do, but I'm gonna hop on Valorant.
I killed Consort Radon with level 1.
I don't. No, you didn't, chat. Yeah, I heard you say that, and I said no, you didn't, but I accidentally, I think my finger twitched out of rage, and I hit leave right when I said no, you didn't. And I was like, I don't care to join back. Probably way behind me. I'm going towards the temple, I guess the temple for Bavil or something. Wait a minute. Woo! Woo! What's up, helper? Macalania took a couple of days off to play some Balatro. Oh, how's Balatro? Oh, look.
The entrance to the trials.
I wonder if Uni's really in there.
Let's go and see.
Let's go.
Let's go. Junior varsity. Frustrating still trying to get gold steak. I don't think that gold plated steak chaser. Goofy ass game, bro. Are you actually excited to watch me do this puzzle? Because this looks like annoying. Hate this cloister. We did the ice on for like. I don't want to go that way though. She was hot. She was so hot. Yeah, when she snaps. Let's see what that Thanos. Bro. This is against my will. Never consented to go in this way. Bro, so you don't get to just stop on the platform and go the correct way? You have to time it? I know, it's more of a bait, but it's also, I don't know that. I'm just assuming I'm getting close because I'm at like 30 hours. Yeah. It's funny, this is like the most important question in history. Another sphere? If I take that out, it could... Oh, because everyone asked that. Everyone asks if I have gotten all the items. I'm just like, yes, I've completed all of them so far. Oh, this goofy ass game, bro. Oh, I hate this shit, bro. I have to go back because I have the wrong sphere in my hand. I have a glyph sphere in my hand, and not a Bevel sphere. What? No! Why did they juke me? Why would you not keep going clockwise? Why did you go counter? Oh, this works. No one asked you to turn counterclockwise. Bro! It wants to stop on this one, lets you pick between 3, and then it's like, hey. Man, can they just make Elden Ring 2 already? I bet you that wall needs a glyph sphere. How much you want to bet? Because that's the destruction sphere on the other end. Gotta go back for that sphere that didn't work here. It's crystal clear. Don't patronize me. Glyph sphere is down here, right? What's up, running out of mana? Running out of mana. It's not even a real song. Ba-da-da-da. Running up that hill. Running up that hill. Running up that hill. Running up that hill. This is my favorite part. Staring into his dreamy eyes. Those, oh, now I get to look at the plastic bag on his neck. This is what Jacob looks like. Super blonde hair. Except his is super curly. Blue eyes. And of course, it has to be on freaking ultra speed. How are you today, Mana? How are you doing? Where's Jacob? Yeah, it stops right there and you go, ugh! But he'd fall like 50 feet and just break his wrist or something. Or stub his toe. Wait, I don't trust this, chat. Do you think I leave this here or keep it? I don't want to come back here. But I also don't trust that, because if I have this in my hand and I need to place the destruction sphere, then I can't. Unless there's a slot. Place a PoE? 1 or 2? I played 2, I never played 1. But I haven't gotten back into 2. I'm kind of letting them work their shit out before I go back and play it again. And thank you for the lurk. We'll just accept that we're probably done with that. Okay, I think the second one is the pathway. Yerp. PoE 1 new league. I'm letting PoE 2 oh jeez. PoE 2 cook as well. Love it, but it's not there yet. Yeah, exactly. Well, I liked the launch. I thought the launch was like pretty great. I got like 200 hours out of it. And it was my entry into that world. Action RPGs, that angle and that playstyle. But I just yeah. I like moved on, and then I was gonna come back, but then when the next league or whatever, League 1 came out, it was like everyone was talking about how they like messed a lot of stuff up. And also the new character didn't like attract me hard enough, I guess. It didn't like pull me in so much. What I want to do is like the sword or the axe warrior. Or whatever that's going to entail. Like, I guess that might be like a paladin or something, the sword. Great sword. Because I was excited to try the spear, but it doesn't... It looks like most of the Huntress's mechanics is not like actually viable. Because it's too much like inputs. When really you want to minimize the inputs as much as possible. No, there's no sphere in there. You're supposed to... I'm gonna literally fart in your frosted flakes. I bet you I need that sphere at the end. I bet you I need that sphere. So we're gonna go back for that little ugly bitch. Took a nerf back to the game, but it was already really slow. Felt right at launch. Felt bad after new league. Did they nerf those like OP items like hot hand gloves? I know they like kind of buffed some of them, some of the other ones, but what did I do? I don't remember. What was my plan? So I have one glyphs. Oh, I have one Bavel sphere right here. Wait, is this not charged? Fuck, I think the batteries are low. I put it on the charger last night, but I don't think it actually charged. Well, what's over here in this corner? Nothing. A socket. I have bevel and destruction. And the glyph sphere is in that wall that... So the glyph sphere just appeared right there, right? Because it was what opened the door. Oh, okay. Let's try and put one of each in here. I don't think destruction is gonna do anything here. But I'm hoping that... There was a lot of viable leveling strategies at launch, and they basically removed them all. Or why? ¿Por qué why? Wait, that's not. Por qué is why. Yeah, so they nerfed the player, and then, like, didn't they buff the mobs too? Like, the trash mobs? What's this way? Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for PoE 2. If people have come back and been like, are you gonna go back and play it? But I'm just gonna wait. Jonathan wants slow, methodical gameplay. Everyone else wants to be speed demons. Well, the thing is, if you make... Is this gonna be the treasure? Whoops. No.
Yuna?
I didn't know that that was gonna happen.
Inside, maybe? Then what are we standing here for? Hey! You can stuff your taboos!
I feel okay. The thing is I'm not necessarily against that because PoE 1 is speed demon, right? Like, it's a ton of systems in the game now, but for the most part, it all builds into being a speed demon map obliteration. But I don't know. I don't think you just jump into a genre and just, like, be known for one of the best of the genre and then just make the sequel really far from the genre. You know, like jumping too close to like Souls-like. But I guess PoE 2 would just be reskin PoE 1 if they kept a speed damage. I don't know. I mean, let them cook, right? If they made such a good thing out of PoE 1. I think that one is impossible to miss. Yeah, but there's another chest the other way. If I had pushed that platform. But I just ran down there because I just saw the platform. I didn't think that it was the entrance. There wasn't even a door at the end of that hallway. Oh no, is it possible to even come back to Bevelle? Because this is impossible to miss? So that chest has something in it that is possible to miss? PoE 1 is high octane by the end of Act 1 and being godlike by Act 8. PoE 2 rarely even reaches the high octane level of PoE 1. Yeah. Okay. Because it's like, it's not really till... Well, I think I went down, like, I followed a build path. I used the monk. But I think I went down the build path wrong. So I, like, kind of got to the ending slowly. But once I got to the end, I was kind of obliterating the maps for the most part, but in my opinion, it shouldn't. They need a baseline for future leagues to power creep it over the years. PoE 1 has been power creeping for like over a decade. So basically you're saying it probably will still become high octane or godlike or whatever in a couple years, but right now expecting it to be like that is stupid because there's not as much shit in the game anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I still think like making it miserable is never a good idea. Eventually, maybe not a couple years, but definitely over time. Yeah. Because isn't there like only... I don't know. Is 6-link normal in PoE 1? And then it's only possible on that one item, that one chest piece to 6-link? Is it called 6-link? I don't know. Having all those damn slots.
What's that?
A faith.
Like a corruption.
They join with the summoner, and together receive the Aeon. They are human souls, imprisoned in stone by ancient Yevon rites. The dead should be allowed to rest.
So wait, the Faith is the guy that's walking around following me around.
Yuna!
The little guy that keeps telling me I'm a crybaby. Damn, she got a saggy butt.
Wait! Don't come out!
There's the last of them. You are to stand trial.
I expect
6-links are common in PoE 1, usually not after beating campaign, but you can only have it on a chest and
Of
2-hand
course it
weapon. Okay. Bahamut. Baja Blast. Bahaha. It's a funny name too. Difference from PoE 2's system when every skill has its own links, not tied to gear.
The sacred officers of this court seek nothing but absolute
Oh.
truth in Yevon's name.
Wait, a Tiger Man is
Those
the
on
High
trial,
Court?
Believe in Yevon and speak only the truth.
Maester Kelk Ronso.
Summoner Yuna,
Maester Keck W.
you have sworn to protect the people of Yevon, true?
Yes.
Then consider. You have inflicted dire injury upon Maester Seymour Guado, conspired with the Albed and joined in their insurrection. These are traitorous and unforgivable crimes that disturb the order of Yevon. Tell this court what possessed you to participate in such violence.
Your Grace. The real traitor is Maester Seymour. He killed his father Jiskel with his own hands.
What is this?
Hadn't you heard?
Not only that, Maester Seymour is already dead.
It is a summoner's sacred duty to send the souls of the departed to the far plane. Yuna was only doing her job as a summoner.
The thing is you could... Okay. Obviously, it might not go that way for the plot-wise. But what you could do, what's realistic in this scenario is... How are we to believe you? Well, there was a sphere, but one of his followers destroyed it after he attacked us, and we defended ourselves and killed him. Okay, well, how are we supposed to believe that he's dead? Well, one way is you let us stand right here and let me do the sending, and if he gets sent, then he's dead, and what I'm saying is true. And if he doesn't get sent, then we're fucking fine, and I'm a liar, and you can do your verdict. Simple, right? Because the sending doesn't send, like, live people. It sends dead souls. But that's not what's gonna happen.
Grand Maester Micah, please send Seymour now.
Send the unsent to where they belong?
Yes.
Yes. Unless Mika is corrupt too.
Maester?
Send the dead?
Oh, he must be dead too.
You would have to send me too.
What? Grand Maester Micah is a wise leader. Even in death, he is invaluable.
Seymour is a problematic ghost that they purposely keep around. He's basically Slimer. Yeah, so then actually that kind of changes the plot. So it's like he's so useful and powerful that why would we let you send him even if he's dead? I thought that it was like, oh, if you're dead, then we gotta send you. But now this actually justifies them not letting her send him.
Enlightened rule by the dead is preferable to the misguided failures of the living.
Life is but a passing dream, but the death that follows is eternal.
Men die, beasts die, trees die, even continents perish. Only the power of death truly commands in spirit. Resisting its power is futile.
But what of sin?
Huh. Yeah. Okay, not worth reverting all of that. That's what all I wanted to do. Let's check.
I am a summoner, my lord. Like my father before me. I am on a pilgrimage to stop the death that sin brings. Are you telling me that too is futile? Grand Maester Micah, I am not alone. All the people who have opposed sin, their battles, their sacrifices, were they all in vain?
Not in vain. No matter how many summoners give their lives, sin cannot be truly defeated. Their rebirth cannot be stopped. Yet the courage of those who fight gives the people hope. There is nothing futile in the life and death of a summoner.
Never futile, but never ending.
Indeed, that is the essence of Yevon.
Lord Micah.
Yevon is embodied by eternal, unchanging continuity, summoner.
No. That can't be right.
Those who question these truths, they are traitors.
Lord Micah!
Just summon Bahamut and kill them all. Why does he sound possessed?
I want out now! You hear me?
You waste your breath.
Solution, why not just have everyone be ghosts and problem solved? That's true. If you could just die and then live on, then why even be worried about sin killing everybody? Just go die. Everyone drink the Kool-Aid. Let's all drink the Yevon flavored Kool-Aid. And then we can all live peacefully and sin will be like, what the hell? What do I do now? Easy.
I hope Yuna's okay.
She's strong. She'll make it.
She'll make it? What, so she can die? Why is it everything in Spira seems to revolve around people dying?
The spiral of death.
Huh?
Summoners challenge the bringer of death, sin, and die doing so. Guardians give their lives to protect their summoner. The Faith are the souls of the dead. Even the Maesters of Yevon are unsent. Spira is full of death. Only
Auto
sin is
cucumber.
removed, and then
Running out
only
of
to
mana
Yo,
is
running
now
out of mana.
following.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to
It is
A2K
a cycle
family.
of
You are
death,
welcome here and you are
spiraling
very much
endlessly.
appreciated for the follow. Alright, have fun lurking and have fun with PoE. Thank you for the lurk. I like that Elden Ring helmet you
Come
got.
out. Your
Raging Wolf
sentence
helmet.
has been decided.
We'll be playing Elden Ring tonight, I think.
Sentence? Don't you mean
Elden Ring
execution?
Night Ring.
Really now, what person would execute a dear friend?
You would.
The heck?
Looks like you're next.
Next.
Next for what?
Jump in the water and die by spike. No, it's gonna be some monster down there that eats people.
Get going.
And it just so happens that Waka and Riku were before me, so the three of us are gonna fight the giant monster. Plot predicted.
Where's everybody else? Floating down there somewhere, maybe.
How do you float down there? Huh? Someone needs to learn how to write.
Ooh, you made it!
What's our sentence?
Think they expect us to give up and die down here.
Oh, well, that's a lame way to kill someone.
Where's Uni?
I don't know.
Wonder if we should wait for her.
Do they not know that these people can hold their breath underwater for like a year?
Let's wait at the exit.
If there is an exit.
How fares the Ronso Maester?
It seems my father's murder troubles him.
Ever the Ronso. Hard-headed, hardly usable.
However, the summoner Yuna, daughter to High Summoner Braska, she may be of some use to us alive.
She has disturbed the Order of Yevon. She cannot be allowed to live.
I understand.
Let it go, Seymour. No one thrown into the Via Purifico has ever survived.
Yet there is always a small chance that they might. Place guards at the exit. Kill any who emerge.
Sir, leave that to me.
Oh, first your father, now your bride.
Allow me to do this because she is my bride.
Wait, I will go too.
You do not trust me?
Would you trust a man who murdered his father?
Very well. As you wish.
Lady Yuna, forgive me.
Lady Yuna, forgive me. To the condemned. Stone panels are scattered throughout the Via Purifico. Step on one to transport yourself to the next panel in the indicated direction. Nothing will happen if there is no panel to receive you at the far end. What? You're just gonna whip out the big guns right away. God dang, Baja Blast.
Oh my.
Oh my, you're so big.
Like how I immediately do not go to the platform. Oh! Kimari, 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 yeah. Kimarino.
Yuna, sorry we left you alone.
Portacino. What was I supposed to press when I get on the platform? Probably A. Oh, this chick is basically useless. I think Veilfire is a quicker summon. And also, sorry, but Kimahri's kind of useless too. Hello, Saya! Abel the Great. Howdy, partner. Auron! Finally.
There must be an exit somewhere.
We search. Oh, really? That would be nice. I didn't know I was using petrification. Nice.
Farewell.
Oh, it's gotta be anything but those little nimble fuckers.
Please help us!
But I like their fighting sequences, I just don't want their opening sequence to be long. We'll see. Like, I don't mind watching when they use their overdrive.
Lulu. It's okay, I know.
Dan, you know. Wait, so I go here to protect. What's this way? Reflex? I must have broken through or something. What's this way? Bio? Yeah, okay. So, strength doesn't matter. You go here. And then I go here. And then I go here. Do you think I should do this? It should be 400 HP. What, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Wait, what? Damn, she's so far from Kiraga. wouldn't go inside, you'd go outside. You go this way. Curaga. And then next would be Region. And then, what, she ends on full life? Yeah. Ability Holy sounds sick. Need a level 2 and a level 4 to take her to Holy. Well, I guess her ending is Holy then. Auto life sounds like something useful too. Lulu is really close to Water Argoth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I can get all 3 of them. And then I come up to Death. And I come around. She ends at Ultima.
Armor of light, halt physical might.
Rip.
Allow me.
It's so funny having her go up and whack somebody.
Enough.
I know, right? If I didn't get that night off, what would have happened, you know? Ooh. I mean, she's basically there to do absolutely nothing. Other than summon, of course. It even sounds weak. It's like...
Farewell.
Damn it, I gotta time it. Probably been to everywhere now, right? Wait, what would be up here? Nope. Secret? No. We're just wasting time, ain't we, chat? He uses Thundara on himself, so I wonder if I just... I think it's Watara. Oh. Never you mind what I just said. You are the silly fool, not me. So you think both teams have to fight a boss? Be pretty cool. Ambushed by that? How do you get ambushed by that thing?
Farewell.
Farewell.
Lady Yuna, so it is you.
Why are you here?
We rode the airship to the Calmlands, then came to Bevel. Maester Kinnock summoned us then, ordered us to deal with the traitors.
You will fight us?
The Temple's orders are law. Even if you are Lord Braska's
Isaru,
flesh
don't
and
do
blood,
this, bro. We like you.
You're a traitor.
His guardians, I don't see them.
Maroda and Passe are not here. I will do this unhappy deed myself.
Why do you think that you're stronger than her?
Forgive me, Lady
She got
Yuna.
Baja. Summon a battle! It's cute that you got Ifrit.
Your Aeons against mine.
Nice. Yeah, see, I don't want to use Baja's want to see what Baja's ultimate move is.
It's not over yet.
Isn't it though? Come on, Isaru, you know better than this. Kind of an L of a scripted battle. Whoa, you have Bahamut? It looks so
cannot
cool.
let you pass.
Oh, I can't summon Baja against. This one we freaked out. Better hope you have enough HP, bro. Oh, he's weak. Wait. You say count down 1 and then go? my gosh, you didn't even kill me, bro. Come on. Come on, big dog. You're supposed to beat me. Where's Dami Mommy? And Torrent.
Stay away.
Yuna, let's go.
There's a way to the surface up ahead.
Your pilgrimage is over.
Damn, Aron, don't go slice him in half. We're gonna spread the love. I need Yuna to get some levels. I mean, Lula. Time to crash? Alright, good night, Hilpa. What? Big boss. No way that fucker's back, bro. Wait, but I want to fight it. Huh? Okay, maybe I don't want to fight it. KK. Damn, 4K. That ray cannot strike back. die so fast? I thought it was gonna be harder than that.
You're all right? We were so worried. It's good to have you back.
Thank you.
Dead?
Keenock.
Why, you? I have saved him. He was a man who craved power. And great power he had, but he feared losing it. Trembling at unseen enemies, he spent his days scheming petty schemes, chased by his fears, never knowing rest. You see, now he has no worries. He has been granted sleep eternal. Death is a sweet slumber. All the pain of life is gently swept away. Ah, yes. So you see, if all life were to end in Spira, all suffering would end. Don't you see? Do you not agree? That, Yuna, is why I need you. Come, Lady Yuna. Come with me to Zanarkand, the lost city of the dead. With death on our side, we will save Spira. And for this, I will take from you your strength, Yuna, your life, and become the next Sin. I will destroy Spira. I will save it.
You're totally nuts!
Damn, bro.
Unpleasant. Very well. I will give you your death. You seem to want it so.
Unpleasant. Where's Kooming? Dang!
Run! Protect Yuna!
Go! No way! I'm fighting!
I said
Who
go!
gulped? Really? Oh.
I won't leave Kamari behind.
I was about to say, it's just Kimari
He's a
and
guardian. Protecting
Auron?
you is everything.
Auron!
That's right. We're all guardians. Yeah, and you know what that means? Yuna, anywhere you go, I'll follow.
Anywhere I go.
Yeah, anywhere.
Yes, yes, anywhere.
Let's go. Hey, come on.
Yes, bitch! I'll go anywhere!
Hey, wait for me!
Me too!
Oh, there's a safe spot right there. Fudge.
I'll go too.
Alright, Lulu, Fufu, Boo Boo. Oh, looks like we backtracked a little bit. Bro, this asshole is back here.
You're quite popular. Anything you want.
There's not even.
Or no. Lady Yuna's always.
Yeah. Donation Man. What is he doing here? Bro's got fucking Maester level clearance. I need Lulu to do some fights. Imagine dying to a Cactuar plushie. Final Fantasy 13 was so large back in the day it needed 3 discs. I don't know what the right way to use the word is. Nuh-uh. Go away. Please, stay away from me. You freak.
We will be branded traitors.
Ah, see if I can.
Damn, Hosta got insane.
Let's end this quickly.
Yeah.
I hope you like it hot.
Yeah.
Let's see you under pressure.
Oh, not her. She's the one I want leveling. Fucking dickhead. What a waste of fucking time. I hate that stupid shit. Everyone wants to just fucking nuke the mage, huh? Man, fuck Yuna, bro. Yuna, wait, not Yuna, Lulu overdrives. Her overdrive is a damn trap. Reminds me of those Mario Party games with insects before that tore the flesh from your palm. You need to rotate the right stick as fast as you can. However, the stronger the spell you're using, the harder it will be for the counter to go up. For example, if you use a fire spell as overdrive, you'll easily be able to do about 8 rotations. However, if you use an ultimate spell, it'll be extremely harder to make the counter go up. Lulu's magic stat also affects the rotations. According to Final Fantasy Wiki, for each successful rotation, the counter goes up by 1, indicating how many times the spell will be cast, capping at 16. How big a rotation is based on Lulu's magic stat and how many successful rotations the player has already made. So 1 rotation is not 1 stick rotation. Okay, good to know. Meaning that a successful rotation might be 720 degrees on the analog stick. Lulu's overdrive is limited to the spells that she has already learned to the black magic skill set.
So, you too seek freedom from this painful life?
You talk too much, Seymour.
It is good to see you again, Lady Yuna, but you don't seem pleased.
I'll only be pleased when you're gone to the far plane.
He uses elemental magic, but now uses multi-spells. When HP is low, he'll petrify with break and cast a non-elemental spell, Flare. So he's immune to everything. Is he immune to poison? He's not immune to poison. Desperado! If it was saying I'm not really actually that close to endgame. I thought this game was chapter 10. Rest in peace, buddy. Yeah, I fought too. Man, if I could have gone Kiraga, I'd have been a lot happier. Which one does magic resistance? Shell or protect? You think I should grand summon Baja Blast? Hold me glued to the throne? Roaches won't die, huh? Let's just summon Baja Blast. Damn, 14,000? I thought it'd cap at 9,000.
Death awaits you.
Yeah. There's a sussy treasure box. There's some type of EQ on the game. I don't think it's off key. Let me see if sonar on this PC. No, it's flat. Let's see sonar here. Are you sure you don't have some kind of EQ? I'm not talking? So when I talk, it like fucks it, like, yeah, fucks it up. Well, whenever that it's always it's always like a weird off sound to it. But I have a pretty good inner ear, and I don't think that I haven't noticed it being like strange. No way. Like it did that in the Final Fantasy VII soundtrack too. Wasn't this like similar fight battle soundtrack. And that this. It's always sounded fucking strange to me. More off. But like all the other instruments don't sound strange. Pretty much just been letting the poison just burn him. Oh wait, he's healing up. Stop that. What do you think Shadow Gem does? Oh, I think it casts Demi. Whoops! Wait, that might kill. Nice. Oh! Get fucked, you ugly bitch. Lulu really only got one level? Are you kidding me? Didn't they all get the same AP? Because... Oh. Damn, Auron wasn't in the fight. No, she was kind of hot. No, that's a dude. That's Seymour.
We escaped with our skins intact, but Yuna lost something. I
Her
could already
dignity.
tell her faith was shaken. Yevon had betrayed her. I felt like I should do or say something, anything.
Seymour girl
But
version?
nothing came. I was just as lost as she was. And then...
Well?
We're all clear. We will have to avoid Bevel in the future. Yuna,
Said you wanted to be alone.
This is my first time.
of course.
My first time trying this. Bark Zero Sugar Root Beer. I've never had a root beer, like a diet root beer. Root beer's the one, like, sugar soda that I'll still drink. Because I feel like root beer is too good to be changed. Okay, it's still fire. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh my gosh. It's actually almost more rooty. Maybe because the flavors aren't getting absorbed by, like, the fructose. And, like, muffled. Does that make sense? like the overcharged sweetness, which actually root beer is like one of the least sweetened sodas. Regulars. But it almost tastes more root beery. Because you don't, it's not so drowned out by sugar. That's cool.
Maybe you should talk.
Must be tough for Yuna.
I'll level up first. Dang, all of these empty nodes on a character that you get later on, like the last character you get. It's kind of goofy. Oh my gosh, he's so close. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's okay, not that close. Bro, the XP gains there was so bad. I wonder if it was because I took more fights than normal.
Wonder what Uni will do, huh? Think she'll quit?
That's what you want, right?
Well, if Uni really wants to keep going, then I guess I shouldn't stop her, you know? That's what I think anyway.
How are you doing today, Warlord?
Yuna's off in the woods. Kumari's with her, but maybe you should go too.
We leave at day. If Yuna figures out where we're going.
Don't blink. I can't stand you. It's a lie.
I always thought that this would be easier somehow. I thought that everyone would help me, with all my friends together beside me. I've been trying so hard.
I try so hard, and I don't really know
You're
the
trying too
song.
hard.
Oh my
They
God.
told me. Everything.
Everything?
Everything.
Well, so then... You know.
No, Yuna. That's your name, Yuna.
I'm sorry.
What was that?
It's just, you know, all those things I said. Like, let's go get Sin, or about Xanarkand. I didn't know what would happen to you, Yuna. I guess... I hope it didn't make you sad. Forgive me.
I wasn't sad. I was happy.
Yuna! Just don't do it.
The pilgrimage?
Yeah. That's right. Forget all about Sin. About being a summoner. Forget all of that. You know, live a normal life. Come on now, Yuna, what do you say?
This river smells like poo-poo.
Wouldn't everyone be surprised?
Yeah. Except Riku. She'd be with you. Lulu and Waka wouldn't hold out long.
Kimahri would say yes, too, I know. But Sir Auron...
I'll make him understand, Yuna. It's the least I can do for you.
No, I should tell him. He deserves it. What'll I do if I give up my pilgrimage?
Hey, Xanarkand. Let's go to Xanarkand. Not the one in Spira, the one I'm from. Yeah, we can all fly there. Everyone can go. Then we'll have a big party at my place.
And then we could see Blitzball.
That's right.
Your Xanarkand Abes would play?
Yeah.
We could all watch you play, in a stadium all lit up at night. I'd cheer and cheer till I couldn't cheer anymore.
Yeah, right on.
So if I had told Lulu that I was in love with her, would this scene be different?
We'd go out and have fun.
In the middle of the night?
No problem. Xanarkand never sleeps. Let's go to the sea. Before the sunrise. The city lights go out one by one. The stars fade. Then the horizon glows, almost like it's on fire. It's kinda rose-colored, right? First in the sea, then it spreads to the sky, then to the whole city. It gets brighter and brighter, till everything glows. It's really pretty.
Pretty, just like you. Eh.
I know you'd like it.
I'd like to see it. Someday.
Well, you can, Yuna. We can both go.
Tears.
I can't. I just can't. I can't go.
Yuna.
Yeah! We're in, boys! Did they just fall into the water? Or are they... Wait, are they descending or ascending? Are they banging in the lake? This feels off tune. Kenny, what do you think? This sounds like at least her singing. I'm not sure about the music, but her singing feels like it's out of key. Maybe that's just like the quirky sound of Japanese singing. Never thought Titus to be the type to prey on depressed chicks though. Bro, you know what? That's a terrible thing to say. I think they both have extreme issues, and both of those extreme issues stems from everyone around them expecting to live up to their parents, the standards their parents set, and both of their parents are assholes and treated them like shit. Well, maybe not her dad as much, but I've been obsessed, like, a little too into the fact that fucking Jecht is like terrible human being that scarred this boy for life.
I'll continue.
And no one will accept it. It drives me crazy. Everyone's like, nah, Jecht's great. Just shut up and move on. And then you do the flashback to Jecht and he's like, you gotta pay me to play, boy. You'll never be as good as me, boy. Just shut up, boy. Wife, go talk to him or he'll start crying again. Like, Jesus, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I could never forget.
I'll go with you.
What?
I'm your guardian. Unless I'm fired.
Stay with me. Until the end. Please.
Not until the end. Always.
I think my favorite character in this game is the random little kid at the start who comes out of left field and says the darndest things. I know, a little asshole. Like, don't cry again. I never cried. Yeah, you did. Stop lying. It's like, bro, relax.
Maybe you should head back to camp first.
Roger.
Well, he's the same character model as the Faith character they showed. So I think he's a Faith talking to him, I guess. View the underwater date scene. Kenny Kason is playing Apex Legends. Well, fuck you, Kenny. Why are you playing that bum-ass game?
Wait. I'll go with you.
Crucible Knight got me in a chokehold? Bro. Alright. If you don't just learn the lesson, then you're just gonna keep doing this. Until you end up beating him, it probably will happen. But it wasn't designed to be that way. An encounter like that was designed to say, oh, I do 40 damage to him and he does half my health bar or 70% of my health bar in one hit. Maybe we come back. That's the whole point of Elden Ring. you travel around, you see cool shit, you get fucked up by cool shit, and then you try and find the things you can fight, get stronger. Oh, okay, maybe I can go fight this fucker now. Okay, I beat that fucker. Now I can maybe go fight this guy. This guy, this guy, this guy. But sometimes you might stumble across, maybe you're here, and you stumble across a guy here, and yeah, you can keep banging your head on the wall, but instead, you go find a guy here, boom, stepping stones. That's all I'm saying. Crucible Knights are not meant to be defeated at level 20, in my opinion. Now, a guy on YouTube that's been playing the game for 2,000 hours, sure, he can do it. But that's because he has been playing the game for 2,000 hours. It's probably the biggest difference between Elden Ring and other Souls games. You can just get stronger and come back later. Right. And you can technically do that in the Souls games too, but it's just way less practical. Like, with the Souls games, you just rest at sight, go fight big guys with, like, big chunky dudes, barely survive, do that 6 times, and you gain, like, 3 levels. With Elden Ring, it's like, just keep going and finding bosses. There's, what, 80 plus? Without the DLC? You just keep finding things to fight. And then you come back to other things that you haven't beat. Like, the first boss, Margit, is the biggest example of the way they changed their system. Is it Margit or Margot? Not sure. But it's like most people will get there by like level 10, 15, right? And they won't have much weapons. They won't have much gear. And then they get fucked up for like an hour. And then the game's basically saying, hey, you can beat this guy. You can learn his system. But right now, you're not meant to actually get here. You're meant to go in the other 3 directions that you can now go in before you go through that door. Go out, get stronger, fight the Misbegotten, fight this guy, that guy, Banished Knight maybe, and come back. Which Banished Knights are insane as well. They're not quite on the level of a Crucible Knight, but yeah. Because it's so vague what level you should be. With Souls games, typically the pathway you take and the amount of levels you gain from boss to boss is typically going to be correct. But with Elden Ring, it's not necessarily going to be the case because you're supposed to explore. Like in most wide open story games, it's not easy, it's manageable. I'm not saying go get to level 80 and then just come 3-shot the guy. I'm saying go get within a reasonable level and then come back and fight the guy. You learned his mechanics and you still can't win because two hits. If your health bar is destroyed in less than 4 hits, or yeah, less than 4 hits, then you should move away. Actually, I should say less than 3 hits because sometimes, 3 hits is a lot. But you're getting like 80% gone and with 1 hit. You're completely out-leveled by him. Other Souls games are much more linear. ER is literally open world, so there's less roadblocks to getting stronger. And they also encourage the open world part through this boss system. Crucible Knights is going to be technically on that path. I'm pretty sure Crucible Knights is one of the first ever jails you actually find. Because that's the pathway up to the Stormveil Castle. Is it Stormveil? He's right beside that big golem. The Crucible Knight jail. So pathway-wise, he's going to be one of the first ones. But I remember I fought him for like 45 minutes, and I was like, you know what? I think I'm not supposed to fight him. Sure enough, I came back later. Because I think he's also like buffed out. Let me see if that is Ordovis. Evergaol Crucible. Evergaol. Yeah. And also his armor is so heavy, lightning and fire attacks. So he's actually probably very resistant to physical anyway. Not that I'm saying you should go magic to fight him, but your little probably unupgraded sword, is your sword upgraded? I would imagine it's not. And your rags for armor? Because Elden Ring also completely upped the difficulty cap on the bosses. And so that's why you have way more avenues for gaining experience and gaining levels. Because even Dark Souls 3, which wasn't that far before, or that wasn't that long ago, they didn't have all these like feints and drag attacks and stuff like that. Not to this level. All these punishing moves, like Crucible Knight specifically has like 3 punishing, like heal punishers. Yeah. I mean, you can just keep fighting it, that's fine too. But you're just kind of being a stubborn ass motherfucker.
Sir Orin?
I can't imagine you were going straight into
Waka.
Margit after this.
Lulu? Kamari? Riku? Everyone, we leave at dawn.
And
I'm sorry for putting you through all this.
me and Tight Ass kissed.
And
Enough. You need your rest.
yes. Good night.
What I want to know is why I don't think we sent him. Why didn't we send Seymour right there? Are we gonna have to fight Seymour again? Don't walk away. There's a treasure chest right there. Act like you wouldn't ever grab it. Fuckers. Lucid ring. Imagine that's sleep resistance. Saying there was a riot in Bevelle. What is this way?
Who are you?
You are the one they call Jecht. The man from Zanarkand, are you not?
What of it?
Watch your tongue, knave.
Ah, my apologies. I am Braska, a summoner. I've come to take you from this place.
Sounds sweet. What's the catch?
That easy to see, was it? I soon leave on a pilgrimage to Zanarkand.
Seriously?
I would like you to join us. It will be a dangerous trip. Yet, if we do reach Zanarkand, my prayers will be answered, and you will be able to go home, we think. What say you?
Great, let's go.
So quick?
Anything to get out of here.
Then it's settled.
But I must protest. This drunkard, a guardian?
Hey! You want to step in here and say that?
What does it matter? No one truly believes that I, a fallen summoner wed to an Al Bhed, could possibly defeat Sin. This is what they say. No one expects us to succeed.
Braska, sir.
Let's show them they're wrong.
Who the hell's filming right now?
A man from Zanarkand.
The whole
And a
time someone's
warrior
been
monk
filming
doomed to obscurity for
in all the
refusing
other
hand of the
spheres, but
priest's
now there's
daughter.
just some guy.
What delightful irony it would be if we defeated Sin.
Stop gabbing and get me out of here. Free at last.
Now, Jekt. I am in your hands until we reach Zanarkand.
I hope Aaron's barber got a tip.
So,
No.
what's a summoner anyway?
Very glad Aaron's haircut is what it is now. Oh, this way. That's it. That's where I am. Macalania Woods, Macalania Woods, Macalania Woods, Macalania Woods. You know what? I kind of don't want to do this, but I do. What's a summoner anyway? Hey! Get me out of here!
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Hey! Why don't you step in here and say that? Kinda hurts my throat.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
You know what they could do instead of flee is allow me to fucking... just not have to deal with these fights.
Live and let live. I'll be right back.
right back.
Holy moly, guacamole.
I won't go so easy on you next time. Live and let live.
What's up, Russell? How you doing, man? What a waste of time.
I'll be right back.
Oh, but you know what we can do? Most of the run back, we can just hit the butterflies and be fine. No fucking way. Bluebee! Where are you in the plot? We just defeated Seymour a second time, and we just watched the scene where... Oh my god. It's so impossible to tell the depth of that fucking creature. Him and her, what's his name, and the girl just kissed.
Take that.
Tight ass and Yuna just gave each other kisses. Oh. Oh fucking god, these stupid red butterflies. Stuck my ass.
Take that.
Why is he humping?
go so easy on you next time. Live and let live.
Mossy! Wow! Mossy's here early! Your appointment wasn't for like next month.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Hi, baby girl, that's crazy. I know I'm early, but I'm lonely. Well, welcome to my
I won't go so
stream,
easy on you next time.
where you cure your loneliness by hanging out with Abel.
Live and let live. I'll be right back.
What'd you do today? Work 700 hours? Playing Val right now? Fun. Where's the child? Valoranto Bodobanto. Toke is trying to get me to get Valorant again. But I have no interest.
The Calmlands. Long ago, the High Summoners fought Sin here. The road ends here. Beyond, there are no towns, no villages, only endless plains.
Many summoners stray from their path and lose their way here.
Didn't even realize he passed away last month. Val Kilmer died? Dang, I don't think it was too soon. Honestly, joke about a celebrity is never too soon.
I've always known where to go.
I need to, I know the name. I need to visualize. Oh, that guy? Yeah. It kind of looks like Mickey Rourke right there. Dang, I didn't even know he died. He was 50, he was, what, 60, 65? Oh, look, 65. I'm freaking God.
I won't let you die. I'll find a way somehow.
Let's go.
I told Yuna I would find a way. I guess I wanted to believe that words could make it come true.
Over there.
Icing on the cake.
Almost Wataga's them. I knew it! Oh. Damn it! No fiend.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
What does that mean?
Take that.
Oh, it's a history guy.
Perhaps you'd like to know a bit about these planes.
I bet this guy's a maester.
What? Perhaps. As you know, these plains were once a battlefield. A great battle between Bevel and Zanarkand, a melee of Machina. That war left this place a barren, lifeless land. Then time passed. The summoners took note of this uninhabited land. Great battles could be fought here with no harm to the common folk. Perfect for a final battle with sin, as it were. Summoners wait here, ready to perform the final summoning. Ah, to know what they must feel. In any case, when sin is defeated here, the calm will visit Spira once more. That's why this place is now known as the Calm Lands. Exactly who dubbed it so is unknown. And that, as they say, is that.
Oh boy. Come here, Choky Wokies. Damn. Damn. Too bad he doesn't need that. Wait, can't you just teleport me over?
We'll get through this.
This one is mine.
Yeah.
I keep yawning, sorry. Alright, chat, we're just fucking up bugs and gremlins. Bye bye, bug, you die. Bye bye, little bug bitch. Goofy ass. It's always been silly to me that dude's just throwing a ball at people. And he's like one of my strongest characters. You got me. Just kidding, you didn't get me. Most of the time you'll get me, but you'll learn when the right times are.
Father Zook.
Long time no see. You are Yuna? You certainly don't look like Maester Kinok's murderer.
What you say?
Please, tell us what has happened.
Maester Micah just issued a personal order, you know. It said that you and your guardians murdered Maester Kinok and fled. We are to kill you on sight, or so it says.
What of Bevel?
Things are calm on the surface, but the depths are turbulent. After the death of Maester Kinok, Kelk Ronso left Yevon.
Convenient. Getting around will be easier with Yevon in disarray.
But be careful, my friends. You have been branded enemies of Yevon. You should avoid temples for the time being.
Thank you, Father Zook, for your warning. Father, you came all the way here just to tell us this?
To tell the truth, I was a little curious to see this summoner you are guarding. I hope her pilgrimage goes well. For your sake, too.
Thank you, Father.
I must be off. I shall pray for all of you.
Bro must be burning up.
She's not stopping.
Yuna, she's made her decision.
But...
We won't have to. We'll save Yuna even if she calls the final Aeon.
But how?
I'll think of a way.
But what if you can't?
I'm tired of talking to you. It's always but this, but that.
But...
Let's think together.
Okay.
And if we can't think of something, we find another way.
Okay.
Message from Sid. He says, we've gone... The plan is to do the thing. Okay, how do we do the thing? I hate it. Yeah, right. We'll come get you then when we're done. Until then, keep Yuna safe or you'll be sorry, kid.
Who was that?
Until half a year ago, he was a summoner. Wakka and I were his guardians.
It's kind of a short pilgrimage.
Oh my god, chat.
He gave up halfway. Here, on this plain. Now he is a monk at the Bevel Temple.
Oh, okay.
This is my third Father Zook was my second, and my first, well, it ended here too. I've never been to the lands beyond.
Yeah.
When I was guarding Zook, I already told you this, yeah? About when I was too into the game to be a good guardian. So, when Father Zook said he wanted out, tell you the truth, I was kinda glad.
Gagazet is Ronso land, Kimahri home.
Hey, we might meet your family.
Kimahri has no family.
Oh, sorry.
But Kimahri not alone.
Too bad Kimahri weak.
Sacred mountain, Gagazet, not changed for 1,000 years.
Zanarkand's right around the corner. So close already.
Messy.
What is?
Yevon, Micah and Seymour are not of one mind. Remember what Seymour said last we met. I do not think Micah will concur. If Yevon founders, so will Spira.
Founders? You mean flounders?
Mount Gagazet towers to the north, and Zanarkand lies beyond.
So, we are officially traitors then.
Hey, let them say what they want.
It's okay. I'm not worried. Well, maybe just a little. It's so hard not to be.
Hey, it's okay to worry, and if it gets too rough, just yell.
Yell. Okay.
Here we
I
go
might
again.
Just do that.
Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! How do I get on top of a damn... Oh, let's go fight this bitch. El Tigre. That's a cool design.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Oh, you again. You're quite the notorious traitor these days.
What's it to you?
Oh, you shouldn't take what the Maester say too seriously. For summoners, destroying sin is everything. We are no tools of Yevon. Understand?
Yes.
So...
I do not know.
You've got spirit, but you'll need more to beat sin. An Aeon duel. Excellent. I've just healed you. Choose your Aeon well.
I mean, I want to choose Baja Blast, but Rito. Is super effective against her, but he doesn't have ult. Zoroark, I choose you. Sometimes I feel like Titus learned to speak watching old TV shows that Dad sure didn't teach him. What's it to ya? I know. Well, I have a big problem with this voice actor at that point. Oh! Select the attributes in Aeon's menu to raise the attributes of your Aeons. Use this to compensate for Aeon's weaknesses by raising the physically weak Damimami's HP or increasing the usually slow Ifrito's agility. This American voice actor for Titus is so fucking goofy, bro. Not dead? Alright, there's no way you have more than 20k health. She need jacket? No, she's good just like that.
Stop. That is enough. Impressive. Remarkable talent. Traitor or no, you may have what it takes to beat Sin. Take this. You
Russell,
have
thank you for the
earned it.
follow. Welcome to the
Marcelant
family.
is now following.
Aeon Soul?
Thank you. I think you will do just fine. But if you ever feel like you want more training, Seek the hidden temple of Remium. I will be waiting there.
How do you raise the Aeon stats? Select attributes. Then select an Aeon. Selected Aeon stats are displayed. Stats that cannot be raised are shown in gray. The Aeon's current stats are shown on the right. For example, Torrent's strength is 20. When you choose a stat to raise, the item cost for the procedure is displayed on the right of the screen. Item cost will increase according to the Aeon's current stat values. In other words, the higher the stat value, the higher the item cost. After selecting a stat to raise, you'll be asked for a final confirmation.
What should I do?
I don't like the powerful ones being under the weaker ones. Don't. Lame. Look at that one looking up in the distance.
I will not
A
fail
Yeti?
this time.
That was pretty easy. This right here is Dream Team. I know, it's on his sword.
Let's get him, guys!
How uncouth.
Fire is super effective. I know. Big and scary. Bad breath. Maybe Demi? I was thinking about poisoning. I think that's a poison breath. Poison, darkness, silence, and confusion? That's an insane... No, I can switch him out and just summon. Oh! She's dead. Oh my god. We game over, chat. It's over. I'm retiring. How are you, Hermione? Unintended non-smoking ad? Yeah. Stay away from cigarettes, kids. Damn it, I have to redo that stupid fight. Your birthday's over, but you're still wearing your dress? Happy birthday, Hermione! Cottagecore? Oh, I bet it's comfy.
Mess.
What?
Dang it, all this dialogue too.
Mike, remember what seemed... I do not think...
She's not...
Yuna.
Honestly, I don't think this is necessary dialogue. Let's just
We'll
start
save
Yuna.
Yuna.
But how?
Oh, that's okay.
What if you...
I'm tired. It's always but this, but that.
But...
Let's think together.
Okay.
And
Sorry, I'm breezing through this because we already did all
we
this.
find another way.
Okay.
Fortunately, the save put us behind by like 20 minutes. The autosave was
So,
before
we are officially traitors then.
the
Hey,
name.
let
yeah.
them say what they...
It's a... Well...
I don't know.
maybe
That's his
just a
name
little.
in the game.
Hey, it's okay to...
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You again. You're quite the...
Oh,
What's it to
617.
For summoners destroying...
Yes.
So...
I do not...
You've got spirit. An Aeon
Wait, is
duel.
Key's birthday yesterday?
Show me what...
Why didn't I know this?
Excellent. I've just healed...
I think I need to go get some water.
Choose your Aeon well, summoner.
Yeah, that's his online persona. He has a cool first name too. It's Orion. Like Orion's belt. That's his real name. Not to dox him or nothing, but you know. Hellfire. Hellfire! Alright, it should be over. Now we go safe. Do we fight that big old wormy bitch again? Boomed.
Stop.
She looks like Princess Leia. Those stupid
Impressive.
side head
Remarkable
muffs.
talent. Traitor or no, you may have what it takes to beat sin. Take this.
The Force
You
is strong
have
with,
earned it.
with this one.
I think you will. But if you ever, I will be waiting.
Oh, nice.
Let's go.
You know Jacob's coming home soon? What? Why is his name changed?
always forward.
Ah! Ah! I didn't mean to do that. The targeting is so goofy in this, because it'll be like, sometimes it'll be left and right, and sometimes it'll be up and down. It's simple. Just get from where you are to where I am before the time runs out. If riding or wild, it'll just run whichever way it feels like. Press left and right to steer it between my chocobo and me. Keep an eye on the clock and try not to finish missing it. Don't hesitate to ask me about the controls if you need help. Oh, thank God. Chocobo song is very good. Is this the hidden temple? This camera is cool. You who are listening to this, you have been accepted as a true rider. It is a Chocobo custom that one must have a rider to challenge the champion Chocobo that stands near the sphere. Mount the bridal Chocobo waiting on the opposite side of the temple. Once you are astride the challenger, the race will begin. What the hell am I doing? Lose head ass. Take shortcuts by opening the chests scattered throughout the course. If you finish the race ahead of the champion Chocobo, you will get a prize. Hitting poles on the race course lowers your prize rank. Opening chests also raises your prize rank, so open as many as you can. Oh my god. It was about to screw me. What the heck? What is this Final Fantasy copy pasta you got going on? Oh, don't go across. I need to jump down, you assholes. Who the heck wants to go across? I hate this race. Is there a reason to get those items? I just hate mini games in old games. They're so garbage always. Why are Final Fantasy's games always so
Welcome,
bad?
Yuna.
They're
What
like
is
mini
this
games, I mean.
place? Rimium Temple. Once a great religious center in the Calm Lands, lost after the battle with Sin.
And this is your home? What? You got something against company?
It's a long story. Easier perhaps to show you.
You're dead too.
Don't send me just yet. There is still one thing left for me to do here. With the help I can give, a young summoner might just be able to defeat Sin. Well, Yuna, I challenge you. If you cannot beat me... Very well. Before we begin... Now, are you ready?
Much. I did 99% of the game once, but haven't played it in like 20 years. Damn. Not 100%. L. That's messed up.
Choose your Aeon.
What? Why does she just get to Energy Ray on round 2? You're done for. Thor's hammer on your butt.
Stop. Ah, you have made... Take this. It may come in handy. You've got quite a name. Very well.
I gotta fight each one of her.
Are you ready?
Our guys. Well, the proper thing would be taking Ice Girl.
Choose your Aeon.
Well, shoot. Look at that. I don't want to be too low in case he ults me. Yeah.
Stop. That is enough. Ah, you have made some progress, and for that, I'm glad. Take this. It may come in handy.
My Pokemon beat theirs. So get ready for sleep, but first... what's something good that happened this month or last month? Well, we got some new people in at my job, and they seem capable, and so that kind of lifts somewhat of a burden, which is nice. And one of the assistant managers pretty much like confirmed that I can move to server soon, which would, once I do that, it'd probably like double my income. I work in a fancy restaurant. It's Italian, it's not really pizza. It's just like an Italian dining. They're moving towards fine dining, but it's not necessarily quite fine dining yet. Yeah. Which, in my opinion, they need to change some of their recipes before they call some of their stuff fine dining. But they have been changing a lot of recipes. But yeah, if I can... I think I would be very good at the serving job, and the potential income you can have as a server at that place would pretty much double what I make, which would be really nice. But that's a couple months out because they have to get staffing to replace me, and typically the job I have, like, I'm full-time there, but I also like supplement other jobs as needed on top of it. So that's one of the reasons why I haven't been able to do it. But one of the jobs I do for them is getting cut off the jobs list from corporate, and so that'll like open me up better for moving. And then they just hired a dedicated delivery driver, so that also helps. So I won't have to do like random pickup, help them out deliveries as much. And some servers still do that, but so like it's not that I would never be doing it, but it's more like yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. The rest of my time for the last couple months has been not great. Oh, and there's movement in the stream. I mean, me and Jacob have been doing this thing, and he's editing clips for me, and we're posting and getting a little more out there. And switching to dual streaming on YouTube has been really beneficial as well, as far as like exposure. Yeah, been pretty good. Am I just fighting the whole pantheon of Aeons? It is the only remaining sign of a Pruar city in the column and no living people. Temple is a large ornate structure was once bustling. Remium Temple. There's no cloister as is typical. The temple itself is merely a large room with the entrance to the faith at the end. To receive the Aeon, the player must complete 3 challenges. After opening the monster arena, the player must catch at least one of each fiend at Mount Gagazet to obtain the Blossom Crown. After defeating the first 5 of Belgamine's Aeons, Belgamine will give the party the Flower Scepter. Party must obtain Yojimbo in Cavern of the Stolen Faith and Anima in Baj Temple. So that's 2 more Aeons, I guess. So I should fight these guys. The hell is a monster arena, though? I don't know if I can defeat Bahamut,
I will
though.
be the judge of your Aeon strength. Very well. Now,
Which one's
are you
Ixion?
ready?
Torrent, electric? I don't really have anything for electric. I guess Bahamut would be fine. Alright, good night, Hermione. Thanks for coming to see us, and happy birthday!
Choose your Aeon will.
Oh, I can use Waturga. Dang, Impulse does more than Waturga. Problem is Bahamut can't really. If I get hurt, I can't ult, and I can't heal myself either. So maybe taking him was the bad choice. Oh, nice. I have 2 moves. What? Mega Flare. Alright, well, let's hope this kills. $14,000? Not enough. Well, this is annoying. Wait, can I do more than one summon? Oh, shit. Nice. Rito, I think, has the best defense here. But he doesn't have null lightning. Yes. Tips that are non-spoilers and non-obvious are always welcome. Well, non-obvious, whatever. Some people come in and like to try and micromanage and say things that are obvious, and every once in a while my patience for that wanes. Oh yeah, I was informed of that, and I'll probably activate that now. I wanted to see what Bahamut's ult does. But you're right, these animations are way too long. I can't tell if he's defending. If they do defend, is it only for 1 round? But yes, thank you. I will probably activate that here. Not done for? Oh. I was like, holy heck, how much HP you got?
Stop. That is enough. Ah, you have... Take this.
Thing is, I like animations for things like, you know, attack animations. Like when I get a new weapon in Elden Ring, I always like to use the Art of War, even if I'm never gonna use the weapon, just to like look at it and see what people made, cool ideas people had. So I like to see the first summon animation and the first ultimate animation for each of them. Be cool if I could make it so that the first one you see and then the rest of them are just fast.
Well, very well. Now. Choose your Aeon well.
Oh. There's only one true Aeon to put up against her. Yeah. Ow. Aha! Joke's on you, I wanted you to do that. Oh, I guess I could keep boosting reflex, right? You stack 5 times, don't they? Oh, great reflex, bro. Imagine missing twice in a row. I guess Frito-Lay. Uh-oh. Oh, 700? Easy, easiness. Uh-oh. This shouldn't kill, though. Probably do like 2,000. I like that he critted the fire spell on himself. Also, you can see the enemy animation. It doesn't do fast animation for the enemy. Okay, the thing is, if this doesn't kill, then I might be in a bad spot. I guess I don't need to just do one. It's not like I have to do one summon. Hey! You're not allowed to do my thing. It's funny that she's not using Blizzaga on herself. I mean, on me. Come on, use Blizzara. Nope, don't use that. Shit. Nice, I'll take that. What do you think, Hellfire or be safe and heal up? She didn't keep healing herself, so she must be like not necessarily that weak right now. So Hellfire might not kill. Ow. It only does like 1800, right? Thanos! Alright, let's just get the damage off. Oh, nice.
Stop. That is enough.
I know. She's a summoner bubble.
Ah, you have... Take this.
Damn, 60 mega potion? Right? She just gets sheer colded and... like, not very effective. Alright, last one.
Well... Very well. Now.
Baja Blast, what are you doing working for the traitor? Wait, I'm the traitor. I need to vacuum my room.
Choose your Aeon.
Dog was leaking hair everywhere. Come on, Veil Fart. Let's see what you got. Only the weakest of all of them. Ah, shit. No, 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 no countdown for you, Buster Ray. What? What? Yeah. Okay, Yuna. Taking that shit fully to the face. Ow. Alright, Dami mommy.
Hey!
Oh no, he's countdowning again. No, don't count down. Attack me, you bitch. Your stance is wavering, Mr. Man. Aha! Countdown what, 2? Peace, bitch. Oh, never mind. I lied. Oh, Jesus. Yuna steps up, he does countdown. Imagine if that was a countdown 0 right there. Yeah, no countdown for you, Mr. Man. Yeah. Really?
Stop. That.
Yeah, you better say that is enough.
Ah, you take this. I will be the judge of your age.
I hope this dumb chocobo is still right here. Well, I guess it has to be. Can't get down if it's not. I ask you to round up all the fiends for me. Of course, I'm not asking you to do it for free. There'll be nice, fat rewards. On top of that, you can earn your fighting skills anytime against the fiends you bring back here. So is this all just a bunch of side quests now? Capture, I have to capture these fiends and bring them back to him or something? When saying difficult, it may not mean that particular monster is hard to defeat. It mean it may have a slow spawn rate. Capture 10 of every. I bet they came after them. It would be funny if the ball, the capture weapon for Waka is a Pokeball. Yeah, okay, listen, chat. I'm not doing this. This is something that I will not be doing. Okay. Well, looks like we're locked out of some stuff because the criteria is ridiculous. Man, I got jokes, huh? I just don't know why they have to have this map have cracks in it. I get they're the scars of war, but they could stop doing that. Imagine if learning a language is as easy as the Albed language, where just letter means letter. Swap letter for other letter and you know the word. That'd be nice. You could just learn Chinese for that.
Halt! Summons from Lord Seymour. Come with us.
What? Why would we come with
We
you?
have nothing to discuss with Maester Seymour.
Yeah, so out of our way.
Lord Seymour's commands must be obeyed. You will come.
I warn you. The Maester doesn't need you alive.
True. I guess that would be the outcome, right? Like, who would want to switch out and be like, oh wait, in this language W means B, X means U. Okay, hey, how are you? Ow. This boss seems like he'd be a monster. What's that, 3 cheers so far? Jesus. It's 5. I bet there's some special thing that he's weak to. Wonder if poison works. Ow. Everything has 73 mega potions. Oh, hell yeah. Crit! Okay. Oh! It's because it attacks elemental. Yeah. Yeah! First try! I think the trick is just beating the fuck out of him. Where's the little idiot buddies that think that they're gonna capture me?
This isn't the way.
That way leads.
Wow, you know your way around, yeah? Huh?
First try because I am the master.
Sometimes Yuna would just stare off into the distance. I finally understood why. She was saying goodbye to the places she'd never see again.
Yeah. Let's hear it. What, Riku steals and he just gets insta-killed? Fender X is a heavily armored mech construct that can do a lot of damage with normal attacks. A special attack Haymaker can potentially KO a character outright and is used after 3 physical attacks. Blast Punch halves one party member's HP and inflicts delay and is used when provoked. So a Haymaker does so much damage.
Guardians, leave here at once. Gagazet is Ronso
The trick,
land.
have Titus use provoke, then Aron armor break, then everyone just wail on him.
The mountain
Hey.
will not bear the footsteps of infidels. Enemy of Yevon.
So you can just
is
stick with
enemy
blast
of
punch, and you
Ronso.
just keep blast punching when you
Leave,
provoke,
traitors.
and then
I
the
have
other
cast
two just
aside
keep
Yevon.
swinging.
I follow the temple no more.
Then you will die by those words.
So be it. Yevon has warped the teachings and betrayed us all.
Nothing but a bunch of low-down tricksters, eh?
Yeah, yeah!
Yeah, yeah!
Yeah, yeah!
We have no regrets.
Blasphemers! A summoner and her guardians.
Lord Kelgranso, if I may. Have you not also turned your back on Bevel?
But still, you guard Gagazet as a Ronso, not a Maester. Yuna is much the same.
Elder Kelk! Let Biran rend them asunder!
I mean, you guys aren't gonna beat
No escape! Not
Eco
one!
ST. Yeah, the soundtrack's awesome.
No, we will not flee. We will fight and continue on.
You have been branded a traitor, but still you would fight sin. Lost to the temple, hated by the people, yet you continue your pilgrimage? Everything lost. What do you fight for?
I fight for Spira. The people long for the calm. I can give it to them. It's all I can give. Defeating sin, ending pain.
Bro, giving you Kimari and then making him canonically smaller than every other one of his race, and then also making him weaker statistics-wise than everybody on your team is just such a troll. It's like, hey, you get one non-human, but he's trash. And not respected in his tribe.
Ronso, let them pass.
Kimari's a short king.
Your will is stronger than...
And cut his horn off. Like, bro, you're just giving him the bad pull on
the
everything.
mightiest Ronso could not hope to bend.
Bro's probably hung,
Yuna,
though.
We bow to your will.
That's his saving grace.
Now go. The sacred heights of Gagazet welcome you.
We thank you.
Online, he adds 4 inches, yeah, on Cat Tinder. He says he's 6'1". Which... Actually, that would make him, what, 5'9"? That's not short. It's average.
You think of anything yet? There's...
Xanarkin's on the other side, huh?
Yeah? You're home,
This controller's new,
As
and
if you believed me.
right here it smells like that
Maybe I
new
do.
plastic
The one on the other
electronics
side here
smell.
is probably just a pile of rubble, yeah? But somewhere
I
out
love
there
it.
is your Xanakin. Somewhere, yeah? Yeah, you'll be home
So
soon
just
enough.
huffing factory smell.
Hope you're right.
Yeah, cheer up. Let's do this.
Next thing you know, you're gonna see me on TLC with the My Strange Addiction.
It's just a little farther now.
I'll be just sitting in my room surrounded by random electronic plastic products and be like...
Yuna's grown stronger.
Strong? I'd say it's more like she's driven. Don't you think?
That's why she's strong.
When weak people are
keep
driven,
pressing
they
A on
can't go
accident,
far
sorry.
before they break. She keeps going forward
This
because she
headset
is
is so
strong.
uncomfortable.
It is as I thought.
What is?
Yevon is in turmoil. Micah tries to keep it whole, but it crumbles around him.
Look, I couldn't care less what happens to Yevon.
Because you are not of this world. To those who truly believe in the teachings, a time of much pain is coming.
Summoner Yuna's words, they ring clear in my soul. Small voice, small frame, but a will that towers over Gagazet's peak.
Gagazet!
The path to the sacred heights is steep.
My friend's texting me trying to play Elden Ring Night Range, so we might switch to that for the next couple hours and then go to bed.
Guard your summoner well.
How much longer do you think this game has? I know there's like Giga bosses, but I don't know if I have the patience to like just sprint backwards.
Halt!
Haven't you bothered us enough?
Summoner may pass. Guardians may pass. Kimahri not pass. Kimahri shame Ronso brothers. Kimahri forget his birth.
Most hard fight? Why? It's Kimahri versus them.
People forget his mountain. Little Ronso. Weakling Ronso. Mountain hate the weak. Hate the small. If you will climb, then I must prove my strength. Think you will win? You not forget who took your horn. Never forget. Kimahri never beat Brother Biran. Never win. This time, I win. I will win.
Why, you... This some kind of Ronso thing?
Kimahri problem.
Yeah, probably the most hard fight because of Kimahri's trash.
Rend you asunder. Hornless, hornless.
Oh, I thought that would knock him off. Doom? I want Doom. Pineapples, what's good, brother? Immune to dark? How lame is that?
This is the strength of Kim.
Oh, great. Mighty Guard? Well, Mighty Guard ain't gonna protect you against Doom in 17 turns. Ha I'm doing pretty well, man. I'm trying to beat this bitch, but this bitch is hard to beat. Yeah, super fun. I really like it. We're not playing Kimahri the whole game and then getting fucked, yeah. Luckily I have some on Kimahri. What? All that? Oh! What does that do? What is Tetra Elemental? You're playing Springtrap, he got add-on nerfs, but it's okay. Springtrap is... game. What's that game? I'm about to say something. I guess I did say dumb game. Oh. Guys, do you see now how I'm the best gamer that's ever existed? I didn't even sweat. Kimahri didn't even heal. Kimahri's just broken in this game? What? Discard? Whoa, switch hitter has piercing on it?
Strong is Kimahri. Biran is happy.
I mean, all I did was throw grenades at you, but yeah. I'm super strong.
Sacred Mount Gagazet. I honor the name of strong warrior who defeats Biran. Remember always, Gagazet, that name is Kimahri.
Mountain knows Kimahri strong. Kimahri may pass.
Summoner, we Ronso will stop pursuers from Temple.
Truly?
Penance for breaking Kimahri's horn. long ago. We crush enemies following behind. Kimahri crushed enemies standing before. You are most fortunate, summoner.
I thank you.
Ronso will shine your statue brightest.
Ma 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 ma.
But I fear that no one will make a statue for a traitor such as I am.
Geeky.
Then Ronso will make. With grand horn on head.
That would be wonderful.
I wanted to see Yuna's statue too, but I wanted to see it with Yuna by my side.
Yeah, it's going. Just kidding, it's going well.
Summoner Yuna!
What is
B-Rain
this
keeps
time?
showing up, bro. Oh. A, E, O, U. Let's go. Was it worth it? Nice. Well, there's gonna be, I don't know, probably about 15 more of him, and they're all gonna be stronger. Actually, he's probably stronger than a chunk of them. Unicorn statue? Oh my gosh, missed opportunity. For me. Wait, are these fire creatures on the ice mountain? What is going on? I'll try 100%. Yeah, really. You only did it with 80%? So not hitless is what you're telling me. Alright, restart the file.
These mark the graves of summoners and guardians who failed.
What if that message said, hey guys, if you're enjoying the stream, be sure to leave. Report. Wait a minute. What is Springtrap, Angel? Oh, is that Freddy? Freddy of the Five Nights?
Let's get him, guys!
I don't know if I want to. Damn. Sleep, poison, silence?
Farewell.
Hello, Yuna. I hope you are well. I wonder how old you are now that you're watching this sphere. You must be very beautiful, like your mother. I wish I could see you. Oh, by the way, Jecht and Orin send their regards. So far, our journey has been very entertaining. Of course, it is a hard journey, but I have no regrets. It is the path I have chosen. Yuna,
Oh man, I'm just fricking around.
You will have to find your own path. Do what you must do, the way you want to do it.
Someone pushed
Doors
Jacked
will
off the
always
mountain.
open themselves to those who do. Listen close, Yuna. Your future is yours to make. Live the way you want to. Whatever way that may be, you have your father's full support. Yuna, I will always be with you.
You can't do it, kid. I'm the best. But I'm the best.
Take that.
See if Kenny's down. Okay. Kenny K is playing Elden Ring. Ring. Why is his health so low? Master said yes. Yeah, that was funny. As soon as I started the game, I was like, what is this? Path of Exile? kind of funny. It's quite interesting. $9.18? I don't want to deal with that. The hell, chat? Oh, great. We should be able to do it. Alright, when I get to a save, I don't know. I used a thing on her. I mean, I used Blizzaga on a fire guy.
Summoners that die up here aren't sent to the far plane.
Why not?
Who would send them? They die alone.
So that means...
Many have become fiends, and they may want Yuna's company.
Well, Yuna will be fine.
You're right.
When I find a save point, we'll switch.
My will is strong.
That's my favorite 3. The dream team, if you will. That was cool. That was less than I thought was going to do. Oh, it was only 600? I've been so hell-bent on making sure they don't blow up on me because I thought it was just an insta-kill. Silly me.
Let's go.
Bro, how are you gonna have a max inventory?
Greetings, Lady Yuna. My name is Once.
Wants what?
We have met several times before, right?
Not running today?
I have to carry on my brother's business. You've met him, I think. Owaka the 23rd, merchant extraordinaire.
Wait, you're that guy's brother?
My brother wanted to come help Lady Yuna, but the temple imprisoned him for helping traitors.
They imprisoned him because of us?
He doesn't regret it, though. In fact, he told me, before they took him, don't worry about me, just go help Lady Yuna.
Yeah, you find Yuna frequenting Hot Topic and Spencer's.
Well, hey, this isn't the time for talking. There's dealing to be done. Welcome to Owaka's.
$112,000 for that? Is this even worth buying? What is the alchemy ability? Lets him use? Sounds low-key fire. I wasted all that money on these things and then looked it up. I probably should have just reverted. None of the shit I've got is really worth that much except for that one. What is it then? Conductor has initiative. See, double penalty sounds awesome, except when it actually matters, aka bosses, most of the time they're immune to this shit anyway. Booster Cactuar seems like the most practical thing to buy, even though it's fucking... Oh, alchemy doubles the potency of recovery items. Well, shit, Survivor sounds really good for her then, too, because she can use the Albed potion on her team. And it's 2k instead of 1k. Thing is I hate buying, like, expensive shit. Because what if I just find something better anyway? Like, there's not gonna be much better than that. Magic booster and magic 15%.
I will be sure.
He's doing the same.
Thanks.
As soon as I find a save, we'll probably stop. I've been playing this for 5 hours anyway. Oops. She gets a lot of magic nodes for a healer. What if I use the thing to give her Agas? And she'd be a healer and useful on attack. Preemptive flee because I'm ready to fail to know.
Not much has changed in 10 years.
They keep giving me preemptive on the fights I'm not taking. I'm probably burn through all my preemptive luck.
All this way only to fail. It must have been tough.
Kind of feel like I accidentally went the correct route. Whatever, we're just gonna save and then we can come back this way if we want. Oh look. Alright, chat. We'll probably continue and finish tomorrow night. If you're new to the stream, make sure you leave a follow. If you're only here for... what's this called? Final Fantasy X. Well, that is my junk. Alright? You just put your paw right on it, and it didn't feel good. Alright, you need to relax. I'm not ending the stream. Alright, come up here. It's alright, chat. Makes her freak out as well. But yeah, so if you're only here for that and you're gonna leave, well, make sure you follow, because that way you can enjoy more Final Fantasy X, and potentially 10-2, and potentially 13, and potentially 13-2, and then 16. I don't know if we're gonna do all those in a row. But who knows? Are you?
What did you say about doing things in a row? I literally just got back.
My flashbang. I just named all the Final Fantasies that we plan to play. I did play 7
What are
OG. Did I play the OG or did I play OG remaster?
Yeah, you played the OG.
Ah.
Oh, you may have played. I don't know if that was the remastered version. I don't think it was. It might have been. Oh yeah, it had to be
From my
remastered.
remembrance, they looked really goofy looking. But I don't know if it was like so goofy. Like the RuneScape graphics. Did the original look like RuneScape?
I mean, that looked like the original to me. I don't think it was a remake of any kind. It just like looked better because it was on PC. I think.
Well, I was thinking about playing the new Final Fantasy. I don't know, maybe.
Oh, if he's asking OG or remake, it definitely wasn't a remake.
Yeah, definitely
It was
not
a
a remake.
rebirth. It was a remake. It wasn't a grade. It was just. I don't know. You said you want to play 16, but like, you'd be breaking the 3 order.
I like how we've got just like a rule suddenly. I'm not allowed to play anything else till I do the 3s.
Yeah, I mean, you started that way. You said you played 4. You started playing 7. You started playing 10. All right. I don't think Saj was here when I asked, but are we
What?
gonna do the clear every camp challenge?
God. I'd like to try and do that before the circle ends. How about that? Do it in, what, 15 minutes?
Do you think we're capable of doing it, like splitting up at the beginning?
Possibly.
I don't know. I feel like we're gonna suffer.
Yeah.
I
It
haven't
low-key
played
might be
Orc
slower
16
too,
yet,
because
maybe
you
one
have to
day.
like actually like
Too many.
heavily-
We'll be conducting surfer maintenance from 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. UTC.
All right,
I
we
might,
can't
I
play.
might be at work.
We can't play.
When's 8 a.m. UTC? 30 minutes from now?
Yeah.
Bro, these guys can suck my
What?
fucking dick. Do it in the middle of the day. Nobody's playing in the middle of the day.
Oh,
Actually,
I thought
that's
that was
not
supposed to be
allowed, but-
tomorrow. I thought UTC was American time.
My UTC is like 1 hour off like Britain, I'm pretty sure. Like 7 hours.
So we can't even
ahead of
start
me.
one
So
run.
we get
Nope. Why are they doing so many maintenance? I swear they've been doing this way too much. Has it been one a week, or has it just been like?
Well, at least they're doing it. At least they're fixing the bugs right away instead of waiting over for a long time.
I know, but like, how? Why do you need this long of a maintenance,
Maybe a big patch is coming.
bro? But like, Rivals has a big patch, and they like doing like fucking. They have like maintenance like for an hour, if anything. What are they doing? That's like fucking.
Scheduled 15 gigabyte Oblivion update.
Damn, that sucks. Wait, they used the Evanescence song for the Night Rain trailer? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah. Take me back to 2004.
2004?
Mm-hmm.
Patch
That song is not from 2004.
reminds me of that era.
1.01.3.
I'm gonna say, I'm pretty sure that song's like from like 2011.
I don't think it's that new.
Let's see, Evanescence. Bring me to life, release date. Oh,
2003. Boom.
wait, what am I getting confused with then? It must be one of those songs that I know it's one of those songs from
I
that
was a year off.
bracket we did.
You were 8 years off.
I think one of the songs from the bracket we did was like really close to 2011. I thought it was like an old song, but it wasn't. It's insane. What the fuck? Oh, maybe it was Paramore or something. I don't know.
Paramore is definitely later.
Well, that's fucking annoying.
Elden Ring night maintenance. Bro, running out of mana is funny. You should write my stream scripts. I'll just have a script and I'll say things like, Elden Ring night maintenance, right guys? I'll give you like $5 and a
I think this is when you should
Switch
test the
roll.
waters of TFT.
I think this is when you should test the waters of shut the fuck up.
Yeah, sure. There's another game we could play together, guys.
Like what?
Think of trios. Rocket League.
You were thinking of Apex right now, and probably nothing other.
I said Rocket League first.
All of us are completely different ranks. I don't even think Abel knows how to like fly in the air.
Only thing I ever did playing Rocket League, actually, when I first played it on Xbox, my friend said that I was annoying because I picked it up too quick. But I hated it, and all I did was ever blitz people or whatever. I just would like once
blow 'em up.
once I got like 20 takedowns in one match.
Yeah, you were scumbag.
That shit was the
just
only
like
thing that was fun about that god awful game.
Yeah, like our soccer.
It's so frustrating to like, oh, I'm gonna use my boost super effectively to get across the corner of the map, and then somebody already booped it across the other way, and you gotta turn around and go running back. It's
That's the point of
boring.
rotation.
Boring.
It is boring though. I agree.
It's like if you rotated to solo lane and then solo lane teleported to the top left of duo lane. And it's like,
Fucking
wait, why
using
the
league
fuck am
terms
I
now.
here then? I'm using Smite terms, bitch.
Nope, top and bot lane.
Yeah,
Those are league terms.
top and bot lane is league terms, and solo and duo is Smite terms.
Yes, should I
I
play
have
Smite?
Smite installed.
Joust?
Smite 2?
I'm not playing
Okay,
Smite.
actually, I would play Smite Joust, actually, though.
I'll carry you guys so.
That is something I would do, because it is a 3v3.
I'm the greatest low-key player of all time.
If I can install it fast, I will do it. Let's see.
Oh, Moxie played Chrono Odyssey early. How do I play it early? Get
Which one are we
famous,
playing,
Abel.
Smite 2 or Smite?
I'm not playing Smite.
I don't know, I was joking.
Don't take it back now. You weren't joking. Smite 2 is only 19 gigs.
Bro was about to install. He was
Smite
hovering.
1 is 39. What the fuck is this shit?
Smite 1 has triple the characters and skins, and probably like
Oh,
10x the skins.
I see.
And a bunch of dead coding in there. That's why they made a new game. The 2000s, 2010s were all basically the same conglomerate music, new metal, emo, etc. Yeah, that little era.
Yeah, I heard you sing In the End earlier and you didn't know the lyrics. Like, I was very disappointed in you.
That's the only part I know.
Right?
Non da 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 da. I don't even know the part that I actually sang.
That's the wrong song, by the way.
Yeah, it's completely different.
Was that not what I was
Numb.
singing? That's what I
That was
sang
literally-
earlier.
Yeah, you're.
You did Numb. Just
No, Numb is completely different.
That's what I sang earlier. Don't.
No, it
okay.
wasn't.
Well,
No, it
whatever
wasn't.
that
You sang
song
In the End.
is, I sang earlier.
You-
Did I
you
not
sang-
running out of
no,
mana?
You said no. You sang I tried so hard,
Oh.
which is In the End. and
Oh,
then this
it's the
one,
same
and then
fucking
you
thing to
just
me. Never
mumbled-
mind.
then you just mumbled Numb to me.
Both of those are the same fucking song.
Unbelievable.
Abel, you should try TFT. The new set's awesome.
I bet it
They're
is,
chained
but
together.
last time, Keegan, last time I tried it 3 times.
That was last
And it
time.
locked me into the fucking game where I had to watch the game move at 1 frame a second. I don't feel driven to attempt again. Once I feel like playing TFT and think it's worth it to attempt again, I might. But for now,
What if
that
I
does not
sent you
sound fun
money
to
to
me.
try? There's nothing more worth than money. Boom.
my soul.
All right, and your soul.
All right, that's it. Start Final Fantasy 13 today, and then
Just proves my point, though. Basically,
it's
most
like
songs
Fire
back
Device.
then kind of blended into being the same. Yeah,
No, they didn't.
I was hell bent on that being the same
No,
song.
no.
Like I was being so confident just now, and then I had to take it back because it's the same fucking song.
No.
Borderlands 4 pre-purchase now.
What, $80?
70.
I don't understand in the point in pre-purchasing something? Oh, wait, I forgot.
It
There's
helps
early content you
them
get.
corporately. It shows them before the what is this, Q2? Before Q2 ends, you got all these pre-purchases for Q3, and then you've got purchases in Q3. You show like pretty good things to your shareholders. 2 quarters of like a lot of
fucking
game
fluffing up the
purchases.
numbers is what they're doing.
Yeah. It looks better to split it in half
I remember when
between the 2
pre-ordering meant
quarters
something
than
back in the
all of
day.
it in 1 quarter.
Because shit would actually go out of stock at GameStop.
Yeah, well now everything's digital, so they have to revert to here's your skin pack if you pre-order.
Yep.
I don't know, these characters are looking kind of stupid.
When does it come out?
September 12th.
Dude, it's already been a year since we played Dungeonborn and Dark and Darker.
Yeah.
The fuck? What's going on?
I don't know. Well, I do know. Work and school causes people in their 20s to suddenly lose time. And you don't realize it because when you're a kid, you have so much more time. Like empty time to fill. Now we don't have any more empty time to fill.
I must play League. I've sat here for an hour and a half. I have to get retardedly high now. You want to watch me play League? Kidding.
No.
No one. I didn't even mean to say League. I meant TFT.
Night Rain.
The better game version.
I was excited
make
too.
my way to
I wanted to
Platinum.
play. I was playing on Wilder, having fun. We actually killed the mountaintop once.
I think I'll be on early tomorrow. It depends if they mandate a 12 on me out of nowhere.
Mandate a 12-hour shift?
Yeah.
You can mandate shifts at your job? What do they do? You're fired if you don't work this 12-hour shift?
No, not like that. They just like write me up for insubordination, which I take that any other fucking day because you can get 5 of those before a point or whatever, right? Stupid point system, corporate bullshit stuff,
you get
right?
3
But
points.
they want me working. No, I get like 8 to 10 or something like that. But yeah, I know it's not a big deal. But they want me working 12s to cover for. They want me working half of the 3rd shift position spot because one guy's running it by himself and this kid fucking bitches about everything, dude. I want to smack him, dude. Anyways.
Just smack his ass and tell him he's a good boy and maybe he'll stop.
I call him Bobby Hill because he looks like him.
I love a classic Bobby Hill copy.
Except he's got this really fucking ugly dragon tattoo on his neck. That's all I got to say. But I think I'll be home by 10:30.
Man.
And it really sucks not having a second game to play, huh?
Just wait till you're even older, you'll have all the time in the world and still not enough. What, like an old man? Like retired? Yeah. So you're the prime of your life, you have no time, but before you can use that time, you have a lot of time, and then at the end of your life, when you can't really use it to the fullest, you have a lot of time. Isn't that
Yeah,
a
it's
lovely
convenient.
society?
Yeah, it's to siphon our energy. I'm kidding. No, but like for real, like you just like you pretty much put all the burden on the young people to pretty much force them to work a shit ton, and then when they're like useless and old, you know, you toss them to the side, and then the cycle continues, and you just keep funneling money into the shareholders and CEOs. That's why I'm trying to be a shareholder. So I can make money off the backs of these hardworking Americans just like me. Capitalism. We're in neo-capitalism now, where pretty much people's sole purpose in society is just to drive around people who have more money than them or deliver food to people that have more money than them. I don't want to get into that though. I'm gonna smoke a bowl and shut the fuck up.
Oh.
Would have been nice to just be born into money, you know?
Why do you say that?
So you have to like work.
I mean, money doesn't buy happiness, but it makes
It
a
buys
lot
you
of
fucking
things.
time.
Yeah. Well, like, it makes a lot of the worries that we worry not like insignificant.
Money gets you whatever you want in this world. Even temporary happiness, but not forever happiness.
So you'd rather like lack perspective?
No, yeah. See, I mean, it is a double-edged sword. Like, I wouldn't change
Wait,
the
lack
life that I
perspective,
have
like
and the experiences that I have, but some of the experiences that I have, I'd probably let go of if it didn't change me who I am today. Like,
But it would change you who you
know.
are today.
I know. So, I mean,
entirely.
but in this hypothetical, it's like, yes, I'd be a different person, but I wouldn't even know that, and then I'd also
You would know that, yeah.
I'd also just
So you choose
not have
ignorance.
dealt with the bullshit that I've dealt with across my lifespan. Yeah, I mean, ignorance is bliss.
That's what I was gonna say earlier.
I see.
So, like, you know, if I'm ignorant of not being able to relate to being poor and being worried about getting fed or the roof over my head, then that might be nice.
My take on it is I can't change the society I live in. I just gotta work with what I got. And not with what I got, but what's given. The rules of, you know.
Mm-hmm. Money buys infinite top ramen.
If I'm buying ramen, if I had infinite money, I have serious issues.
It's a simple thing,
You're
bro.
like you're forking poison into your stomach.
I mean, you're kind of
I
always
would
doing
buy-
that. These days, you're just doing that anyway, anytime.
Nope, I'm the healthiest person ever. You could actually get a sample of my shit, eat it, and it would actually be non-toxic to you.
Bro, you're so fucking disgusting.
I digress.
Fuck, dude.
Well,
I guess, I don't know. Do I get back on Final Fantasy? I mean, it's 4 a.m.
oh man.
How many hours do you think I had left running out of mana?
A Final Fantasy?
Yeah, I said running out of mana, not you.
Okay, sorry. Fuck.
Just saying it makes you comfortable, but discomfort makes you grow. Probably a few hours. Yeah, then I'd have to be playing into the day. Yeah, I mean, so having or knowing people that are rich and knowing their ignorance, I wouldn't necessarily want that. But that's where that comes in. It's like they don't know that. Because I think that the character that I have and the personality that I have has been molded by the trials and tribulations. Well, I don't think. I mean, that's just a fact for every human. And you take what you get and you do with it how you will. And some people fold and some people press on. But then some people don't even have to even don't go through that at all.
Bro, what is wrong with those cards? Why do they look like Fragpunk?
Hold on. I'm fuck it, dude. I'm gonna all in on. I should have went some. Wait. No. Perfect.
Yeah. Man, I'm gonna go play Rivals TFT.
Oh, okay. There we go. Jesus
I think this
Christ.
is a misplay.
No, I didn't misplay. He's just gonna walk up now. I mean, Alistar tanking is better anyways. Silas should be the off tank. Anime squad isn't super strong early anyways. But at this point I have to win streak. All the way up into Krugs to maximize my econ. Damn.
Economy.
Ooh, that's a Shojin though. I just came a little in my pants.
Alright.
Secretion.
Need another bruiser.
I know.
Or Golden Ox.
Should I get back on regular Elden Ring? I don't even feel like playing that. And I don't care for Rivals right now. And I don't want to play Maple Story anymore.
Why? You're
Oh, it's
obsessed
fun
with it
game.
coming back, and now you don't want to play it?
It's so fucking
know.
boring.
I just got fucked by it.
I'm so bored of it now.
Might be best for just to save it for tomorrow, just
I'm
in
like-
case you end up struggling, though. Yeah,
I'm
that's
like-
what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna chill for a little bit and go to bed, probably. Go ahead, Kenny. Sorry.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you
Wait,
should start your Final Fantasy 13 playthrough right now.
13? Overlap it? Wait, am I skipping to 10-2?
You are on 10.
10-2?
Oh, 10-2.
Why don't you guys play
listen,
Final
if-
Fantasy
listen,
14 together?
If you're not gonna play 13-2, you can't play 10-2.
Why?
That's just not fair.
You're not my boss?
Bro, 13-2 is so good.
The thing I
No,
was
actually,
thinking about with 13 is the aesthetic is how do I explain this? Not good, attractive.
Aesthetic is not attractive?
Like the numbers that pop up and the little maps when you fight. They have this like Matrix Reloaded vibe, or like I don't know how to explain it. Play an hour of each entirely out of order just to piss off and confuse everyone. That would be kind of funny. Every day you come into my stream and I'm playing a different Final Fantasy.
Why
Start
are you not
Cuphead.
playing 14?
14? Because it's an MMO and it's
It's
a
the best one.
commitment. And
It's the best one.
it's also the same play style as like League. And I don't know if I like that kind of MMO.
League?
Or not League, what is it called? WoW.
Don't you ever compare that game to WoW.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Just
That is
makes
my
me
baby.
sad. I watched like 2 hour-long videos of Final Fantasy 13 and 13 number 2, like on review of them. And like a lot of people talk about how much better 13.2 is, but the fucking port is so trash. You have to download all these mods to like make sure so it doesn't crash. It's like fucking off. That's awful, bro.
Yeah, I don't want to go through that.
Like that's so fucking garbage. Because it's what I remember from 13.2. You can literally hop around different worlds. Like you basically time travel, and you time travel to different periods of different areas. Like and you can like open world it. It's not like linear. It was like the only open world kind of game that I liked. You can like go through areas and then like I don't know. That's kind of how it was. It wasn't like how 13 was. But I like 13. But I think 13.2 was better.
Mm.
Way better.
Was there a Final Fantasy for the PS2?
Yes. Final Fantasy, the one he's playing was PS2.
Hold on. I don't know if I was playing. I'm trying to remember if I played Final Fantasy or if it was just a Castlevania game.
10 and 12 were on the PS2. I'm pretty sure 12. Yeah, 12 was on the PS2. I remember having it.
Did any of them have like an intro with like walking into like this castle with the drawbridge down? That's why I'm thinking it was like Castlevania. But at some point you're like fighting shit in the water like on a pirate ship. I don't know.
Might be 4. Wait, you are fighting something in the water on a pirate ship in 10?
It had it had to have been on the PS2 because I was like really fucking young.
Yeah, no. It came out on the PS2 in like 2001, I think.
Could have been that one.
And it had like the case used to be like red.
Oh, dude,
Like-
I don't know. I don't know that deep for some reason. Let's see.
Wait, Divinity Corp is 1 or 7?
No, it's all of them. It just stacks up to 7.
Oh.
Okay, so like you don't like how the numbers pop up basically? Is that what you're saying? And like how that like
Yeah, it's like coded to a gaming era that I never liked.
2009?
Yeah, I don't know. There was just I mean, yes, but like literally that, yes, but like there's just a style that it always looked like cheap to me.
Oh, bad reviews are already getting to him, bro. His opinion's already swayed.
What? I didn't even.
No.
Barrett and Yuna drive their sports car to Kefka's tower to destroy Sephiroth. a day in the stream of Final Fantasy 1 through 16. I think I'm just also just getting drained of old school gaming right now. I think there's an upper limit to my ability to play games before 2015 or something. Like some things make my eyes burn.
Yeah, well, I have like that how do you say it? I don't know how to say it.
I don't know, sometimes it seems like the storytelling just wasn't that great back then. Like the stories are great, but the telling of the stories. obviously it's a generational thing, and I've experienced things like Clear Obscure stories and The Witcher 3
Sure, like-
and Cyberpunk, but like
Hmm. Hmm.
and like the advanced realism graphics and like being able to actually convey human emotions effectively without a little blonde kid going, "Ah, let me out! Let me out!" You're just like, all right, kid.
How can you even call yourself a gamer? I'm just kidding.
Right. Remember that guy that called me a cheater because I downloaded a mod for Kingdom Come?
Yeah, because you are a cheater. You shouldn't have downloaded that mod. Cheater.
For what?
Kingdom Come
He
Deliverance.
used to hack on Among Us. That's kidding.
Yeah, because my skill in Among Us showed that for sure.
You weren't that bad.
I know, but I wasn't that good.
You're like A tier.
I started getting better, but
No, yeah,
What was that tier?
I think you were better at crewmate. Wait,
my imposter was
no, you're
usually-
definitely better at crewmate.
my imposter always had an asterisk though, because of like the amount of times
Yeah,
that
nothing all the
I
time.
think you had trouble like lying. I don't know.
I think
what
my
it was
lying
about
tells are
you.
obvious.
Yeah, you were kind of like too easy to catch with your lies.
Well, I never like tried to spin anything. I just was like, I just
Either-
tried to
or
not
you were
get
too
caught.
quiet.
So, yeah, that too.
You're just
Well,
like,
it's
"Let
like,
everyone
yeah,
else talk."
it was weird though, because I would do that even as crew most of the time, and then like, but as soon as I'm doing it as imposter, it's like, wait a minute, this is sus, Abel, and it's like, wait a what? I just don't talk over
Yeah,
people
you know,
usually.
yeah, you're. It's like, okay, your gameplay was like an overthinker. If
Yeah, well, that's
it.
like I wouldn't try and spin something because I'd get caught by Rod in my head, and so then don't even try to like give a false route, because the idea of being like, wait, no, I walked through decon at this time. It's like, oh, well, I didn't see there. It's like I didn't know what the fallout would be, you know? I just, you know, my play is that I'm just too honest and benevolent, chat. I'm just too good of a guy.
Saj, you were F tier. Nah, just kidding. I think you were A to B. It just depends. I don't remember anymore. I thought you were good at a certain point, but then you started being super easy to read.
I think he just
Slowly.
succumbed to just trolling
And then
every
he-
match.
And then he became Keys troll. Like,
I mean, I sat on lights a lot. I think that was like at the point where I was just like, yeah. I think that was when I was trolling a lot. When I would just sit and like wait on lights to like
you
be.
couldn't reach Keys level troll though.
I don't know what he
Keys
was
level,
doing.
dude.
I don't know if I was
Keys,
playing with you guys.
man. Let me tell you, this guy Keys, biggest troll ever. To the point where like you don't even know if it's him or not.
Oh yeah, no, I remember. You would just say he's like a fucking third imposter, right?
He would like basically like, dude, he would stack bodies on reactor and he'd be like standing on top of them and he'd be like, dude, is it actually him?
Yeah. It's like so obvious, but you don't actually know. Like it could just be
You don't wanna,
somebody.
like, get it.
He witnesses
all, like,
the first
"Ooh."
kill and then just stands there, and then they get the point. Like, oh, you're not gonna report this, okay?
And then he might try to even spin that too, but it's actually him and be like, bro, I saw this guy kill and I didn't want to give them up.
Yeah.
They feel like, bro.
How long is Elden Ring maintenance for it? Like 3 hours. I don't think there's gonna be any more gaming tonight. It's just talking and watching this TFT failure.
You're watching me.
That's lame. You watch TFT? Why don't you watch a gaunt? Here, let's go through a gauntlet of games. One Cuphead boss. Tetrio win. Elden Ring boss.
One Cuphead boss, aka one Dark Souls 1 boss.
Dark Souls 1? I don't have Dark Souls 1. I have Dark Souls 2. Boy, let me tell you.
Bro, my
I'm
favorite.
gonna download Dark Souls 2 right now.
My favorite set will always be Jin and.
Wait, the
never mind,
update's
I don't
already
remember.
queued for.
Okay, I'm probably gonna call it then. Have fun all. Thank you, Mana, and thanks for joining the stream, participating all day, all that. Appreciate you, man. Welcome to the community. Have a lovely night.
Or day.
Choose one or take both. Reroll the lucky gloves. Oh wait.
My lucky gloves are really good.
Lucky gloves is actually good.
That's what I'm saying. Oh my god, dude. Oopsies. Dude. Oops.
Wait, you just used the glove.
Yeah.
Why would you take lucky gloves and then... What?
Are you mad?
No.
Lost.
I'm trolling.
What do I? Should I do another Elden Ring boss? I gotta look at my checklist. Elden Ring checklist.
I think I smoked a little too much.
I see what I have left in Limbo. Okay, I just beat.
Oh wow.
Who did I just beat? I can't remember.
Crucible Knight?
Crucible Knight. Yeah, fuck that guy. Okay.
Alright, so I have a big brain idea.
So in Elden Ring, the last bosses I need in Limgrave. Why do I keep saying Limveld?
Because Limveld is Night Rain and Limgrave is Elden Ring.
Okay. It is Margit, the dragon in the lake, flying dragon Akil or whatever. Reticent Henricus. It's like an invader, I guess. I gotta kill Bell-bearing Hunter, Deathbird, Mad Pumpkinhead, Black Knife Assassin, the
There's
Knight's
a Deathbird
Cavalry.
in Limvale?
Yeah, only at night.
Oh, there's a Deathbird there.
The Knight's Cavalry, the Tibia Mariner, and Anastasia, the Tarnished Eater.
Huh?
That's all I have left for Limgrave.
How do you check that?
I think one
Or
of
do you have
those
a checklist?
invaders is down by the lake as well. You talk to a guy with a samurai hat, and he'll start you on the quest or something.
I saw the samurai hat actually. The samurai hat guy popped up when I started fighting the guy when I was going to Patches. I was like in the river. But
Yeah.
It wasn't Henricus. It wasn't that guy.
I think
It
there's
wasn't
like
the same one.
Does that guy will pop up like 3 or 4 times across the story?
Oh. Yeah, and I beat his ass before the guy in the samurai hat could even get to him. I was like, I don't need no fucking help. The only thing about the dragon is like I hate chasing after him. Like I get on the horse, and then I hop off the horse, try to hit his legs, and then this motherfucker flies in the air and goes like shoots some fire and leaves. And I have to chase after him. This shit's annoying as hell.
Yeah, you can Anima Squad 7.
Yeah.
Why would you not
Is
Lucky
is
Gloves that chick that you just got the 5-star?
I'm going to.
is it cheating to buy the? I'm not gonna. I wasn't gonna do it, but you know the item that Patches sells that Roots Market.
No, there's like 3 of those for. It's story canon. It's a piece of their
Hmm.
shackle from when they were, I guess,
Oh yeah, Shackle.
enslaved or thrown in the pits.
Oh,
Because
is that lame to take
those
those?
horned people are like a banished race of humans or something.
Oh.
I mean, you don't really need it. It's like a couple seconds stun, really. It's not like anything crazy though. So it's not really cheating. It's not like gonna break the fight.
Yeah, they're expensive though. That's like 5K. What's it called? I think it would be more worth it to just level up.
Well, I'll just beat the top guy even without 7 Anima Squad. I need to work on my mid game and shit.
Excuse me. Wait, why the fuck are these downloading at the same time? I have Dark Souls 2 and Night Rain downloading at the same exact time for some reason.
I gotta put anything in Renekton's thingy.
I want to be able to remove that and put that on Renekton. Because Stoneplate works based off of people targeting.
There's a thingy.
Oh, I
And you
I
got
gotta
another
remove it.
gloves. That's crazy. Oh.
It rerolled.
It rerolled. Pandora's box.
It's okay. I can make them. I should have a Leona though. I miscalculated. That sucks. Oh look, I contested somebody. They did not go optimal items. They're going to get shitted on. Who did I beat? Which team has it? This guy? Wait, no. This guy. I panicked.
Got another Aurora. Oh, there's Leona. Isn't that who you needed?
There we go, in that zone.
Oh my god. What is wrong with these people? I just saw a post on while I was going to the Night Rain Reddit, going to see what people were like saying about maintenance, and this guy literally has every garb. Like, what, how are you playing that much to get all the garbs? What the fuck is going on?
Anything though. Saved it all up, but yeah, it's a lot of playtime. Night raid, night raid, night raid, night raid. Having Pandora's items with Lucky Gloves is fucking insane, by the way.
Yeah, because you
I can
keep
just
getting
spam
gloves,
Lucky
right?
Gloves on everybody, you know? Like, even the guy that had a win streak is now out. I'm almost capped. Let's see if I beat this guy. I think I have to face him next. Oh, oh my god, that Viego's gonna get touched. I'm not gonna get him. That's my ninth right there. Gimme, 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 gimme. Fuck you. I don't even care for any of these items. They're just gonna reroll. Who's the most expensive here? Get a little Burgon to be thrown in.
Why is no game fun anymore?
What?
What?
You not having any fun ever?
On any game? No.
Then why do you play?
On Night Rain, maybe.
Maybe.
But like, I don't know.
I think it's time to seek dopamine elsewhere.
Yeah, like in dope.
Yeah, you can start
No.
doing drugs. Like doing drugs and playing video games.
Freaking butt. It's like kind of warm in my room, so my butt's getting.
Okay, Garen's better than that. I don't care for any of these. I should have rolled down all the way. Fuck it. Wow, I just got fucking destroyed. I fucking hate that T-Rex, dude. Let's go. Health. One health in a dream. Lose. Lose. I thought I was gonna get an easy fourth. I need to hit Leona too.
Wait, don't you need a doom roll after this? Wait, not now.
Give me a good RPG
Okay.
game to play that's like
It's
with
like one fucking.
other people.
A
It's
good
one
what?
Give
gold.
me an MMO.
Chrono Odyssey. Just look at that shit.
I'm about to
Maybe
play
it'll be
Dune
good.
Awakening.
Dune Awakening? With who?
I don't know.
Look, Silas 2.
Wow, I just fucking rerolled. Wow, that's so dumb. Whatever. Oh, oops.
Where's he go? In Renekton's spot? Isn't he here 9?
What is
Oh.
metal?
I fucking forgot.
Another.
Oh, I could have taken out Lowy. Dude. Dead snow. That's crazy. Hey, I got fourth though. Dub. Wow, dude, that little fucker still lived. Just like blundering over and over.
Basically, I'm gonna send you my Xbox so that you can play Final Fantasy 13 too without problems.
I wanna play that shit.
No, no, please. Before the summer ends, no.
I think I got scouted.
That's it. I'm downloading the Final Fantasy 14 trial.
Hey, LP is LP, baby.
You are, Kenny?
I got chicken nuggets in the air fryer waiting for me, dude. That's such a fucking participation ass trophy LP reward though. 10 LP, dude. Just give me nothing at that point. I don't fucking care.
Bro, it's funny because it looks like more games are coming out for $50, and it's kind of funny that there's like
Oh
70
wait,
games.
isn't the trial only in Japanese? God damn it.
Keegan, is that a thing?
What?
The trial for 14, Final Fantasy 14.
It's not only in Japanese one.
That's what it says.
Mm-mm.
That's what review says.
Okay, so some
What
idiot
reviews?
just didn't know how to
Maybe,
change the settings.
Maybe accidentally fucking click the Japanese in
And
the
then they couldn't
beginning
find it again.
because it's in Japanese.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that'd be so fucking funny.
Well, the simple answer is just look up that
I wouldn't
screen
know.
in English online and then click on the correct thing.
That's too logical.
Yeah, let me just type in Japanese on my American keyboard real quick.
What? The keyboard isn't transformed into Japanese? Just the video game, you jackass.
I mean, I guess I'm misinterpreting.
A little bit. Sorry for calling you a jackass. Japanese Drift Master? Are you actually downloading that, Kenny?
Yep.
Japanese Drift Master. Hey, Elden Ring update. Are they done?
I
No,
did the
it's
Elden
just-
Ring update actually.
Did you check if it's up?
Night Rain. Night Rain, Night Rain. Yeah, I was gonna say this earlier, but I don't want to jinx it. But usually when they give you those time frame windows,
Yeah,
they're
but
not usually
last
maxed
time they
out.
did that, they gave you the update and then still weren't up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What a bunch of fucking
I had the
fucks.
update ready as soon as they took the servers down.
So the servers are still down, and I'm updating right now.
Kenny's checking, I think.
I got Final Fantasy 13 on, but I didn't get it on Steam. I just downloaded the trial online.
14?
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, you get the trial all the way up. Like, it's free as long as you've never paid. Yeah, as long as you've never paid for a subscription before, then you can get 70 on every fucking level. And you can skip the story if you want. You don't even have to like really pay attention to it.
Before the trial was over.
Yeah, dude, you can probably even do more, honestly. There's some like really heavy farming stuff that you can do, like really max out everything.
Farming?
Is it this one straight from Steam, Keegan, or is it?
Yeah, I think this is one I use.
That's it. It's taking too long. I'm playing Elder Scrolls Online.
Servers are up.
They're
Wait,
up?
wait. Hold on.
My game's not even starting. Like, it won't even, like, get off this black screen.
Why is it in offline mode?
I don't know. Why would it be in offline mode?
Not
Well, it
because there's a
told
fucking
me.
maintenance at the time.
It didn't tell me anything about maintenance, though. That's the thing. It told me about some bullshit about like me loading it and like there being an update. I'm like, motherfucker, I updated it.
Okay, so you didn't read
Closing
the
and
thing
reopening.
that probably said, we're in maintenance.
I
Moving to
read
offline
my
mode."
entire screen. See everything. Alright? There was not shit. I'm just checking again. Rebooting one more time.
An evolving world.
I can
Please
log in and
reboot.
show you guys my badass character. Yeah, it says an update to the game is available. To use network features, please install the update and restart the game.
I don't have a Square Enix account.
Says I don't have a valid license.
Are you illegal? So, it will. The way the hold on, let me think about how to word it. So when you queue for a dungeon, there is a high chance that one of the players that you are with is has never done the dungeon, is a new player. Especially when you're doing the first 1 through 60 levels, because they're going through the story, and that's how they have to like do the dungeon on like unlock it for like requeuing. Because when you do like your dailies, it'll throw you into random dungeons, and
Are
sometimes
you
you
like
just get thrown
prepping
in.
me for something that's really far away? I'm not gonna
No,
remember
it's
any
like
of these words.
it's like at level 15 or something like that.
It says I need 73 gigabytes to install. Why is it trying to install on my C drive though? I can't. Oh, I
Prepping you
probably
for
should
like your
install
first
the.
dungeon.
I should have installed this onto my other
It's like
drive.
there could be a chance that there are other players that are technically higher level than you and have better gear, but they're scaled down running through the dungeon with you. But they're doing like a daily thing because it rewards them like the currency and shit.
Oh my god, you're telling me you gotta do dailies and shit on this game?
It's an MMO, bro. Have you ever played one?
Yes, I played Maple Story. I was doing dailies and weeklies. I'm
That
tired.
is, yeah, that is every MMO in a nutshell. That's why I don't really play them anymore. It's a part-time fucking job in itself, at least. They're awesome though. I wish I had the time to do it. If I did, I would.
77,000 megabytes. What is this 30-day free play trial? Why does it say that if it's the level 7?
You don't have to worry about that. I thought the same thing. It's not gonna. It's only like that for people that have previously had a subscription. They usually only get like a 2-week. I think they're doing a promotion now, probably for a month. Telling you right now, I didn't do anything. I literally just installed it from Steam, and I can't even check right now, but I have a fuck ton of hours, and it hasn't told me, it hasn't locked me from anything. Told me about you have to update to the full game. The only time you're ever gonna be told that is if you're going to DLC 3 content. You only get the first two. I will tell you this though, Abel. I would help you do some content when you get later in. I can't like play, but I'll do like the 60s and 70 dungeons if you ever get to that point.
Yeah, that's a big if.
If you get to that point. It'll give me a reason to get on and play it again.
Well, actually, we're not allowed to play this because it ruins the 3. The 3, what's it called? So.
He doesn't even know his own rule. Man's enforcing a rule he doesn't even know.
Well.
I just say you should do it in I think you should do it backwards. I think you should do, was it 17? And then do 16, 15, 14. Piss everyone off.
Yeah, I'd piss myself off because I'd just be degrading the quality.
That's so true, though.
No.
Let's take an adventure back into ancient graphics. What? What? I didn't do anything this time. You're acting
She's
out.
acting up. She's like, you need to fucking go to bed now.
I know. She wants to cuddle. I will take her go.
Yeah, my cat probably doesn't want to cuddle with me. Caught her getting into my food, and you know what? I'm like, I always just snap at her. Like today, I had to lay the little discipline hammer. I grabbed her by her nape and I told her no. I'm like, I hope this fucking gets her from trying to eat my food, bro. I'll walk away for like 10 seconds, dude. I'll leave chicken on the plate. She's like a dog, dude, but she's silent. Whole chicken strip will be gone, bro. I brought out a sandwich I had from work. I left it and I was like going and like cleaning up some stuff. I came back in here, dude. Half of it was fucking gone. Like, the motherfucker, dude. I had to show her the food like a dog, and I told her no.
What? I'm deleting Maple's story for this.
The worst part about it, I literally just fed her. She left her food bowl, went into my bedroom, and ate that shit. I knew she was done eating because I saw my biggest cat go over to her food bowl to finish it up. She even finished her fucking food.
Oh, approximately 30 minutes to download the game? Fuck this game.
Wait, what? What are you downloading?
Final Fantasy 14. Only 78 gigabytes.
Do you know about the Lalafels? Is that like a thing outside of Final Fantasy 14?
Oh, what is that?
The little people?
No.
Google what a Lalafell is. I have a feeling, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like the term lolly stemmed from Final Fantasy 14 Lalafels. Maybe I'm wrong.
Where did the term lolly come from?
Because Lalafels they look like children.
The query asks for the origin of the term lolly, which is often associated with content that is illegal and harmful. Providing information about this term and its origin is not possible. Oops.
That's for the AI.
Yeah.
Derived from the
1955 novel titled Lolita, which depicts a middle-aged man's dark obsession with a young girl. Okay.
Oh. Okay. Wow.
I thought I got in trouble.
Yeah, I almost drew a fucking line right there. Connected 2 dots.
My game says it's gonna take 30 minutes to download. That's garbage.
Me too.
Do you just want like 80 gigabytes to like spawn immediately into your fucking PC?
80 gigabytes should not take 30 minutes.
I mean, you're right. It's just commercial stuff. I mean, if we all had like NASA grade internet, you know.
What have I seen, Night Rain? Ludo, I've played way too much. At first I was torn. After fully completing it, I'll be honest,
at 1,000
it might now be
gigabits.
one of my favorite Souls things, which is odd.
But I have three.
Because
I have
face
three,
value, it seems like a weird
not 1,000
copycat blend
gigabits,
of
1,000 megabits. I have 3 gigabits per second.
Gigabit is completely different than gigabyte, I'm pretty sure.
It is. But it's not it's like
other popular genres, but as I've mentioned in other videos, the very one before this actually needlessly adhering to genre conventions without understanding exactly why those games did the things they did in the first place is a dangerous game to play. Ironically, most famously seen with Souls-like genre, with devs attempting to copy FromSoft, but now it's FromSoft's
If this is really the worst Dark Souls,
a huge perk of making more money than God on your best-selling game is that it affords your developers time to experiment. A lot of people view Night Rain as this weird cash grab asset flip of FromSoft's own work, which is kind of warranted. The game is built upon
I think it's like finished what I was gonna say earlier, but people like cosplay as the Lalafels.
But instead of using them as a way to regurgitate member berries, they utilize
and they
them
all
as
like
a
RP too.
springboard to combine a bunch of genre
And there are like
conventions into
ERPs
something
too.
whole.
I think they have like a whole mod for that shit. That's
did
what
my game crash?
Unique as aspirations, but instead of using them as a way to regurgitate member berries,
Yeah,
they
if this
utilize
isn't
them
the
as a
worst Dark
springboard to
Souls-
combine a bunch of genre conventions
Like I'm pretty
into
sure there are
something
more
wholly
people
unique.
RPing in Final Fantasy than actually playing the game.
Because
I don't
when
have
you boil it
anything.
down, this
I
game
think
is
I
a
started at
multiplayer,
level 1
roguelike, battle royale, Souls-like, and in combination
you
that
can't
sounds
jump unless you
revolting. But if you only take
hit
the
the
tiny
space
individual
bar,
elements
the
that work from each of these genres and bring them together, it can create
left
something beautiful. So let's take a look at these design abductions. First
Ain't
of all,
open door.
with multiplayer.
That feels weird.
So, FromSoft has a contentious relationship with multiplayer in general. Not only does half its audience think you're playing the game wrong if you summon friends or NPCs to help you, but also doing so is more complex than getting a mortgage on an interdimensional bungalow. Inviting your friends to play with you is like pulling teeth. But I'm happy to announce that they have finally implemented lobbies and Steam integration into Night Rain, making the whole ordeal much smoother, which was needed because this game, more than any previously, hinges on its multiplayer functionality. The sheer amount of enemies and even their designs rely on there being multiple players, best illustrated by the Cerberus cosplayer. Not only does it rapidly switch targets to keep all players on their toes, it has intermission phases where it splits into 3 separate entities for the players to fight individually, and their core attack patterns are also designed to inflict damage in an AoE around them to engage all players at once in dodge timings, regardless of the boss's main focus. And I think this is a vast improvement on what we've seen previously. This can only be done because of the game's entire multiplayer focus. But these are just improvements on...
I'm watching a guy analyze the design of the game. Like history of...
I'll say it's really weird that you can't fucking... That you can't, God damn, what is it called? You can't jump in this game.
What game?
And what? What terrible game would not let you jump?
Every FromSoft game before Elden Ring.
Oh, really? In Dark Souls you can't jump?
You could jump, but you have to hold the stick forward while sprinting and then left stick again while sprinting.
Yeah. It feels really weird.
It's really easy to fall and die. What are you playing, Kenny? Souls 3? Oh, what is this?
I'm playing the best Dark Souls ever made.
Dark Souls 2, of course, because I don't recognize it.
Are you actually? Let me see. I want to see what this game looks like.
Oh, I'm blind. Bearer of the curse.
Why is it the worst
skip
Dark Souls
everything?
made?
I don't know. People say it is, but I can't tell you why. I just don't know. Bearer of the curse.
Is it stream tripping out for you, Saj?
It's a little like jittery.
Go on, see the king, King Vedrick.
Kenny doesn't care for our eyes though.
What's I
The
supposed to
new
do?
focus. But what did Night Rain directly
Is it
take
because, like,
from
they
outside genres?
Steered away from like the dark
Well,
fantasy
from
vibe? Is
roguelikes,
that why people
it took a
don't
few
like it?
things, namely permadeath, power creep, and randomized loot. They maintain their usual Souls ecosystem of dropping your resources on death that you need to retrieve, but added
I mean, does it
permadeath
look like you're
during
in
key boss
Xenoblade?
battles, putting an emphasis on preparing for those encounters rather than
You're about to
repeatedly
see,
attempting
bro.
them. This preparation is
This game is no
reinforced
joke.
by its inclusion of permanent upgrades obtained during
The
each
problem-
run
okay, the
that
thing
can
about
give you a
this game
greater
is
chance
that
of
getting to the
success
bosses
through this
is
slow
harder
power
than the
creep.
bosses.
Finally, they took one of the most
Really?
Yeah.
It's just like a maze.
Dark Souls 1
No,
was
it's
like
not a
that
maze,
too.
there's so many mobs.
Dark Souls 1 and 2 did the same thing. It's like the environment and the pathing and the mobs, it's just cancer compared to like actually doing the boss.
But I'm gonna bum rush it. I don't care.
Like Dark Souls 1 would have a pathway across a giant pit that you just follow your death, and then it'd be 5 feet wide, and they'd put a 10-foot wide skeleton monster on the pathway. And then his arm would just like kind of knock you off the
Oh shit, I'm
pathway.
getting fucked up.
Like in Dark Souls 1, after you kill like what, the second boss or first boss, there's that fucking cuck dragon. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, the one that just like sweeps the bridge.
Before I get ambushed.
Yeah,
Get
Dark
ambushed.
Souls 3 has that too.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Oh shit.
famous aspects of roguelike design, which is randomized loot and power-ups. Well, no, it's not the only genre to incorporate random loot. Battle Royales, for example, do the same thing to keep their matches
I'm too good
constantly
at this game, bro.
fresh, but I think it can be a crutch to force variety in a frustrating way. The only
Your
aspect
booty.
of Battle Royale
Ouch,
design I think
ouch.
convincingly pushes players to new and interesting gameplay encounters is how its encircling Ring of Death literally
Go, go,
pushes
go.
players to change how they approach each combat encounter due to
door,
its
open the
varied
door,
final
hurry.
locations. Night Rain incorporates this with its ever-present threat of its titular Night Rain. But the difference here is that in Battle Royales, the map may shrink to force this variety, but the layout is always the same, meaning the player can target specific areas to try and get an advantage, eventually making matches more formulaic. Night Rain, apart from some key areas such as the central castle, all camps, ruins, mage towers and bosses are procedurally distributed each run. This combined with the random loot and encircling danger makes for an incredibly unique and fast-paced experience. Sounds bloody chaotic. Well, yeah, true. It is to begin with, at least. But the more you play, you start to see its hidden consistencies. Just like with Elden Ring attempting to manage its open world, Night Rain uses its thematic regularity to quickly denote the rewards present in any structure used.
Drop it and then pick it back up again.
Oh, hell no. You have to click the stick in 4 times to get on a different target?
I hate these guys. Get away from me.
No, like just make that like a second like default option. If you don't, like if fucking trying to move it doesn't do it.
Just get better at moving it.
Okay.
I mean, I don't have nearly the amount of trouble you guys complain about. That's all I'm saying.
You don't play a ranged character. That's all I'm saying. As melee,
I still have
no
to.
issue.
What? That doesn't. What?
Ow.
Targeting doesn't get affected by ranged versus melee. That doesn't even make sense. It's a lock-on function.
No, it's because of the boss and the size, and it's in the way, so it won't like read your character, and it won't move it. So I have to like get a lot closer, which is more dangerous and it's annoying.
Spot. Churches will always have
Oh,
additional
Mike trying to
flats
train
inside.
these little mobs
Shacks
around
will always contain
so I can
home
get through the
weapons,
mist.
and the castle will always
on.
contain a great boss in its dungeons
Come on.
and at its peak. And this is also
Come to me.
signified on the map itself.
Swing,
Depending on what
yes.
type of damage
Go,
element
go,
a
go,
camp
go, go.
has that you can see on the map, you can then deduce exactly what
Oh my
bosses will
God.
spawn there and then their potential rewards, meaning you can
After the
stack the
first
deck in your
boss.
favor depending on the paths and locations you decide to tackle, giving you a better chance of overcoming your chosen Night Lords and using their weaknesses against them. Because of this, there is a huge amount of planning involved in
say
making
this-
a run
this boss is
successful
harder
here.
than any
This is in
boss in
stark
Elden Ring.
contrast to what we see in Battle Royales. Yes, the pressure of the Death Circle coming in stages will alter your
Go, go,
strategy,
go. I
but
should
because
get
of
that
the
summon,
pure
but I won't.
randomness of weapon distribution in
'Cause
Battle Royales,
I'm
your
not
route
scared.
is simplified to figuring out what its final destination will be and then planning for that. When this is combined with the power creep nature of roguelikes with direct, targetable upgrades, this makes your planned routes hit specific areas, making the planning itself a lot more engaging. Yeah, exactly. It's quite literally not about the final destination itself, but the journey. Each match is unique, not just in the sense of the items and powers you'll obtain, but also the routes and strategies
Oh,
you'll
let me turn them
employ.
down, I mean,
Most of
that
this
fucking
is done
shit.
through the map. There are guiding lines to how the procedurally placed camps are laid out to encourage this chaining of them together,
This guy's
but the
basically a
game also
giant troll.
naturally leads you to the unique paths of progression visually, using the same motive design I've explored in my previous Elden Ring episodes, using vantage and verticality to frame motives to progress
Frozen
simply
Snake
through
visual
its
always
level
is
design.
like-
If we want to get even more granular about this, it's even done with individual enemy placements. Here, at the edge of the volcano, directly opposite the
Hey, well,
church
if you
where
were to
most
put
players will
any candy in
attempt to
the
go,
freezer-
there are these enemies.
Or what's your top tier freezer candies? Like to put like, or not even freezers, like candies that are cold,
I think
like sweets.
I think making cold chocolate is overrated. Like putting like a Milky Way in the fridge is like annoying because it just makes it hard to you have to like chew on it. Like,
Oh, I
gnaw
guess
on it to break
your
off the piece.
freezer's like fucking freezing shit, not like just keeping it colder.
Get up.
I don't like it like that. Mine's just like cold enough where it's like a crunch. There's like, but the ice cream is like creamy still. It's not like fucking thick and chalky or whatever.
So what is the question? Do I like ice cream over something? Like a specific ice cream? What are you asking? I thought
Just
you
like,
said putting a
if you were to,
candy
like-
in the fridge.
Yeah, or like putting, yeah, like if you were to like, is there anything in that you like to put in the fridge? That's a better way of
Oreos.
Oreos in the fridge? Yeah, Blake told me about that.
No, he didn't. I told you about that. Because I told you
Yeah,
about this like 2 years ago, and I convinced you to finally
Bro,
do it.
that boss is easy as fuck.
Blake told me about that, but then I was gonna say he hates Oreos.
Fuck you
I
for
was about
not
to catch
remembering.
myself. Alright. No, I was gonna catch myself and then correct myself.
Enemies that are placed at the
You didn't even remember that we played Tarkov together. I don't trust you.
What are you talking about? Don't even fucking say that. What are you saying?
I had to remind you that we have like hundreds of hours in Tarkov.
No, I know that. We've met Valleya. When was this?
I'm
I
just
don't
kidding.
remember that.
I'm trolling you because I trolled you when you were like, remember when we played Tarkov? And I was like, wait, I didn't play Tarkov with you.
Well,
And I
here we
like
go, yeah,
kept
there
it
we
going
go.
for like 30
Now you're
minutes.
just giving me deja vu over and over.
cliff's edge, and it just so happens that directly below these enticing enemies, the hidden path to the volcano's secrets is located. These enemies were strategically placed to draw the player in a certain direction, so this progression into the volcano itself feels player motivated. Volcano, yeah, I guess that was a bit of a leap. After defeating specific Night Lords, the map is altered for a time, introducing radical changes to the world. Venturing into these new areas poses unique challenges, and finding the secret within them can give powerful rewards, but at the cost of time and added difficulty. Luckily, at the start of day 2 of any run, the circle will always end within these challenge areas, allowing players to plan for them from the outset. More consistency, but regardless of this freedom to plan, the stark difference in the pacing at which Night Rain is played in comparison to the other FromSoft titles has also meant that they've had to adjust how their mechanics interact. This can be as small as healing and FP restoration happening as you approach a site of grace automatically with no interaction cost needed, or as big as a massive sweeping changes to entire classes to make them work better within these contexts. And you know what also uses classes to construct its games? Today's sponsor. This video is crazy commercially. It's free.
It's using a Quantum engine that's healthy. We talking so you Steve how much today.
One of you again. What did I mean by using classes? Well, it's a game dev joke. Admittedly, only a handful of people are going to get it. I guess that would make it a bad joke. But anyway, yeah, classes. A bit odd to go from a formula that was famous for allowing players to experiment with weapons and armor choices to a game with a select handful of classes to choose from. But I honestly think it works extremely well in this context. For example, building a mage has always been viewed as a way to kind of cheese the game via ranged attacks, and this was countered by giving spellcasters a limited resource to cast their spells and the flask to refill it shared slots with healing flasks, meaning even though you're a cheesy boy, you have fewer chances to make mistakes because of that. Now, Night Rain's pacing doesn't permit those designs. They don't really work here, so they've implemented a way for players to gain mana back from enemies via the Recluse's ability. All classes come with a base ability and ultimate, and the Recluse's draws FP out of a targeted enemy if they have been recently struck by non-physical damage, meaning to gain more FP, the player first needs to expel it, and then make a conscious decision to use the ability to gain it back, but in the process putting themselves in a vulnerable animation. This adds a lot more nuance to the class as a whole and allows them to have their own weaknesses while at the same time allowing them to keep up with their melee counterparts. Another playstyle impacted by these redesigns are the archers. Now, bows exist in previous Souls games, many of them in fact, but doing a bow-centric build has always been finicky and cumbersome due to the low damage output and reliance on crafting and collecting unique ammunition. This wouldn't work here, so the Iron Eye class has had their ammo count completely removed. So to better balance them for having infinite ranged ammo, FromSoft have given them a rather intense damage fall-off at greater distances, encouraging players to stay within a certain range, which coincidentally matches enemy aggro and attack ranges. This is encouraged further by Iron Eye's mark ability, which dashes them through enemies, slashing them with a dagger and marking them for increased damage, meaning to play optimally, you have to get into the same level of danger as melee players. Along with this, the charged weapon FP attacks that do considerably more damage than just spamming basic arrows also places your character in these lengthy animations, mirroring the mage's same setback. Does
what?
Nothing. Look at this cool boss.
Jesus, my eyes are about to melt.
this make it too easy? Well, let's look at another redesign of something that hardcore fans deem too easy in Elden Ring.
I sure hope
with
not,
spirit
Abel.
summons.
I hope all is well.
Oh,
now,
shit.
as anyone who's played Terraria with me
Fast as
knows,
fuck.
I adore summoners in games.
You wanna
And as
see-
much
you
as
wanna
I've
see
tried,
this? Watch
my
this.
brain, there's a hidden character you can
I'll show
unlock
you how
that
to
can
beat this
summon
boss.
3 different spirit summons to help them in battle. There
Go,
are
go,
no
go, go,
FP
go.
costs to do this. You can cycle between all 3 of them at any time and can do so infinitely as long as they have had time to regen their health. And sounds a little bit OP, right? Well, there are a few things they've done to attempt to balance this out. Each
Oh my God,
summon
you can't
is
move
only
while
useful
healing in
in
this game.
specific
What the fuck?
scenarios. Helen is nimble and useful in single target. Frederick is slow but attacks in AoE. And Sebastian, mate, he's completely immobile but can stun smaller enemies and stagger bosses.
Alright,
Each one
got it.
has its own strengths,
That's
and
enough.
mismanaging them dramatically diminishes their usefulness. Along with this, the Revenant has one of the lowest dodge distances and health pools to make this class more about creating and managing
Enemy
space
squad
for you
out.
and your allies with your summons, making it a really unique playstyle. I completely adore all 3 of these classes, but to be honest, any and all of these selectable characters have their unique uses and are insanely fun to play. Also, small tangent, can I just say how immensely appreciated, damn, beautiful, same implications for the future of From Software design. I'm willing to bet money that we'll be seeing these uses of archery, magic, and summoning come back in future FromSoft titles, and this level of speed, freedom, and having more viable builds and higher focus on multiplayer has honestly given me a lot of hope for their PvE switch to exclusive Duskbloods, which I was kind of lukewarm on beforehand. All in all, I think it's actually insane that Night Rain even exists. It shouldn't be possible with how this industry is functioning at the moment. And taking a massive AAA company that is arguably famous for doing the same thing over and over, and then have them produce an experimental game combining the best parts of 3 different genres and somehow having it all come together, breaking the molds of their own decades-old designs to improve upon them. This doesn't happen in AAA. Ever, and indies don't have the budget to do something like this on this scale. This entire game is a
Wow.
design anomaly, and I think that should be applauded. This game shouldn't exist in this current climate, but I'm sure glad it does.
No way. I got a tear in the right action. 2 things I needed. Dude, this guy's name is Your Fursona. Abel, did you check out this diabolical thing I just put in chat?
Is it something that I shouldn't look at?
No, it's not like bad. It's just like
This is good practice. Open it on your other monitor and then drag it over.
Oh my god, Keegan.
what? No, cause you see his name is Your Fursona.
Yeah. That's funny. Oh, my download's done.
Dude, you should like. What? How's yours done?
Oops.
I'm in the future.
This is bullshit. Mine is gonna take another 30 minutes, it says. Again. It's fucking not even moving anymore. Perhaps there's something wrong with my hard drive.
Elden Ring, Night Rain. Oh, how I wish you were playing me right now. Elden Ring, raining night. Drip, drip, drip on my helmet.
What are you dripping on you, boy? Do you know the future is riding on Anima Squad's shoulders? I can't even speak anymore, dude.
Why does she get
really
two defensive
tired.
items?
Dude, I don't have Radiant, okay? She's just getting random shit. Oh no, the Aphelios is eating.
Someone's fucked.
Dude, Anima Squad fucking sucks.
Why you slam them?
Like, cause, I don't know. I just need to, there we go.
Stop rolling so fast. What the fuck? What if you roll past something?
I know when there's a little tab on them. I look for that little tab. They don't have a little. I don't have.
1v1 me and Super Pets.
No, I'm gonna
fucking one.
do nothing, and then I'm probably gonna go to bed really soon.
Fuck. Fuck you. Fuck you.
That's not
Hi-yaw.
nice.
Fuck y'all.
Dude, if I go against this top guy, I'm fucking fucked, bro. That's crazy.
Dynamo emblem? Is that even worth it?
If I can get level 9 and put Jin in. Mana! I'm going against this fucker. With 3 stars. Oh, he's just got tanks left. I think I win. Tanks that don't fucking die. Die.
It's a tank with Hodge, though. Ooh.
What?
Are you stunned? I don't know why I even downloaded this shit.
Seek. Because you wanted to play with me.
Yeah, but your download is so fucking slow.
What time? What? Well, since you said that you were going to ring, and now it's slow again.
Alright, I'm going to bed, guys.
Alright, good night.
Alright, good night.
Good night, my little kittens.
All right, Kenny.
Hmm.
Good night.
What?
What? There's nothing to do but sit here. And I
Hey,
want to go to
you
bed
Margit.
anyway. It's not 5 a.m. for you, it's 5 a.m. for me.
How do you get there?
Huh? Put your foot down.
How do you, please?
How do you get where?
To Margit.
Follow the direction of the golden
The
coming
fel-
off of the graces.
Oh. Wait. What?
Yeah.
The golden?
If you look at the map, there's like a little string of gold off of the grace, and it'll point you
Oh,
towards the main
shit.
objective.
What the hell? Well, it's really short.
Yes, it's pointing you in that general direction, so run in that direction.
Oh shit. What the fuck? So this whole time
Yes.
I've been just blind? What the fuck? My life has been changed.
Alright, have fun.
Alright, good night.
Right. Alright, good night, chat. Love you guys. Have a wonderful night. I'm going to bed. See you streaming tomorrow. I'll probably finish Final Fantasy 10 tomorrow. And play more Elden Ring tonight. Alright, bye-bye.